HTGC IHG ING REAI T T UN BIDU C C C O IHG Snap IHG O UN O IHG O UN SAN QQQ 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 QCOM QCOM BA 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 QQQ KO AAPL AAPL T T BIDU CDE CDE
On COE, filing a Form F3, a Class A ordinary shares
SAN
offering.
QCOM QCOM HLT HLT QCOM 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 CDE IHG Roku QCOM 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 AA IHG NYMT TNXP mRNA Oxy Oxy IVR Gold Gold NYMT IHG eBay IMMU IHG Roku. IHG. IHG. Bud. O. SPCB, SPCB. GFI. Bud. mRNA, mRNA. SPCB, MNLO. TWTR, MNLO. NKE, ENO. NKE. MRK. Bud. Work. MNLO. Work. mRNA. mRNA. Work. mRNA.
$600
Work.
million convertible senior notes. WORK.
NKE. 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 Work. NK. Work. NYMT. FANG. Work. Work. O. mRNA. NVDA. TCOM. MCD. mRNA. mRNA. ENO. mRNA. O. GFI. Gold. TOT. USFD. mRNA. SPCB, SPG, BBBY. TDOC, TOT, SPG, Roku, SPCB. mRNA. NYMT, WMT, WMT, SPCB. ATVI. Oxy. SPCB, 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 SPCB. NKE. BMY, NKE. Oxy. Siri. FANG. NKE. Oxy. PG. MCD. CSCO. CSCO. Oxy. Siri. HMY. mRNA. MRK. JNJ. MCD. Oxy. BBBY. MT. MRK. CSCO. Oxy. CSCO, CSCO. Oxy. TDOC. ADB Fang, UN. MCD. SGMS. eBay. TTOO. CLX. mRNA, 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 ARNC, mRNA.
An
ACB,
LMNX receives FDA emergency use
HLT,
authorization for Aries
CLX,
SARS-CoV-2 and
PYPL, STM,
LMNX.
CLX, mRNA, 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 NFLX, ACB, SPG,
An IDEX, excuse me. Glendale City Construction Investment Group
NFLX,
Limited enters into framework
MRN,
cooperation agreement with Sun 7 Stars Investment Group to raise a fund to finance EV sales in Qingdao and Shandong province. It's a quick update on your futures markets this morning on your 7:30s. You have the Dow up 3.7%, S&P up 3.7%, and the Nasdaq up 3.7%. So we are seeing strength across the board in markets. Going into the market open, being posted in the news desk now as well, will be an updated look of the trade exchange morning mashup. We wanted to thank everyone for joining us for the pre-market prep. We'll be back up and running in about 15-20 minutes to start your 8 a.m. end day show. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you all in a little bit.
RNA, SBUX, mRNA, mRNA. STWD. O, UN. NFLX. NKE, 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 NKE. O, UN. PSTI, KHC, SBUX, SBUX. G. G. PA. CEI. G. Bud. eBay. G, NFLX, AMC, AMC, IHG, IHG, BP, IHG, SPC, PYPL, 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 IHG, SPCI, MFGPTR, MTDR, SYY, V, SPC, ACB, Billy, NET, SPC, UN, SPC, PSTI, PSTI, KHC, SPC, CCL, ET, 4, SPC, KHC, KHC, HMY, Bud, SLGG, 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 4, Pen, IHG, Pen, PEN, ONCS, ADB, PYPL, PYPL, INTC, four, ET, AZN, PEN, 4, four, DIN, AMC, 4, B, BBBY, ONCS, 4, V, V, ADB, PEN, KHC, Uber, CIM, MT, SNGX, SNGX, GRPN, Uber, GS, ABB, BTG, REAI, REAI, Uber, WTRH, STM, KHC, ADB,
Welcome to I
CAI,
Love Stocks.
CODX, LADR,
We'll be on live streaming again on YouTube.
WTRH,
And we'll be looking at penny stocks under that. Anything under 20 bucks or something. And charts will be up showing how I chart them. And so always remember, subscribe and ring that bell for future updates. Miss Vegas and I posted a good video yesterday. I hope you all watched it.
NRZ, ARI,
Market screen.
GSX, play, Guild. GSX. GSX, GSX. Amat. CSCO. San. Kungse. CIM. PK. Guild, Guild, Guild. Ing. Coob. GSX. Coob. Uber, Uber. Uber. Kungse. DB. Two. Airy. Uber. Amat, 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 Amat. WDC. Kungse. Ekor. Kungse. Kungse. WDC. Peb. Peb. 2. 2. Ing. SQ, SQ. 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 UBS, RDSA. Ecor, Ecor. DIN, DIN, RDSA. DIN. WTRH. KSS. AZN, AZN. KSS. Uber, Uber. 2. Coop, Coop. Amat. 2. KO, KNXP, KO, 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 2, KO, 2, KO, KO, 4, 2.
Two's got a nice little breakout. TWO.
KSS. 4.
Two Harbors Investment says liquidity remains strong. Shares rise.
ADB.
Two Harbors.
PDD. LADR.
Guess
Fro.
two's better than one.
BTG. BTG. INTC.
Yeah, it's got more room to go too.
PYPL.
We take it to the 535 area on the 200-day on the 20-day chart. And there's still a lot
SQ.
more room to go.
SQ.
We had a double bottom.
SQ. DB.
It actually broke
JNXT.
below the double bottom. TWO. First resistance is going to be right around under $4. $4 exactly, pretty much.
DB.
And if that breaks that,
RCL.
we got two other resistance levels. We're at 466. And maybe right at 539 on TWO. If the momentum picks up.
SBUX. ET. NYMT.
The float
RCL.
is 270 million according to Trade Ideas.
AXP. AXP. AXP.
CODX we had on our watch list, 15 million float.
AXP. AXP.
I'm getting ready to put on my shoes here and head out to work.
NYMT.
Good morning, Brad.
CS. KSS. SBUX. LADR. RCL. KSS. BOR.
Boar, BORR. I saw a boar get cut up this weekend on YouTube.
PDD.
Big old
AXP.
fat one. Oh, it's got a nice little bounce too. Up real nice, 80%. Moving pre-market. This is a drilling stock.
LK. LK.
Broke resistance on it at 83 cents.
LK.
So
Uber.
that's where support will be at 83 on BOR. And we did
NYMT.
hit a double top at 109 on a 20-day. So that's probably all it's going to do
SBUX.
today. Unless it gets a little crazy.
SBUX. RCL. VOD. TNXP. PA. NRZ. RCL. 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 SBUX. GPS. LADR. NYMT. RCL. RCL. BOR. RCL. BOR. RCL. NLY. FUTU, FUTU, COP, MTDR, STWD, net, net, net. NRZ, SLGG. 4,
Now we're at 115 now on Bohr.
4,
So broke the 120-day resistance level at 109. Pull up
DX,
year's chart, take a gander at it.
net,
Oh yeah, she's got room to run. Got a huge gap up there right around 175.
Net. Find. LK, 4,
67 million float.
CODX, GSX, NRZ, NRZ, GSX, NRZ, CODX, CODX,
Or CODX. Going new lows.
CODX,
Let's see if it hit my low supports.
GSX, GSX, Oak,
Yep, pull back to the 200. I got a low support right
Oak
around 1004. That's a 50% retracement on the breakout. That's about where I call them at.
SLB, ACB, CHWY, CHWY, CODX, NRZ, NRZ, CODX, AAPL, NRZ, AAPL, AAPL, NRZ, 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 CLX, LRCX, CLX, CLX, DRD, DRD, SSL, EURN, SLB, RWT, M, EURN, PK, STWD, STWD, PDD, PDD, PDD. AMC, AMC. CSCO, 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 CSCO. GFI. PFE, TDOC. Net, net, net. ACB. NLY, NIO, HSGS, NLY, BP, Pro, XAN, LYG, BUD, BTG, PK, PK. AUY. JD, 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 JD. MFA, SGNPX, SBUX, CLF. QQQ, 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 QQQ. CMG, CODX, AUY, CODX, TK, CODX, CODX, RDSA, cost. CMG, cost, cost. CVET, CVET. W. VIR. VTIQ, SFET. VIR. VIR, 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 VIR. CYDY. VIR, VIR. SDRL. CANF. CYDY, BIDU, VBIV. MFA, BIDU. ING. J&J, RH, VIR, BCS. RH, RH. VIR, 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 VIR. QQQ. MTDR. LADR. W, W, W. VIR. VIR, VIR. VIR, SDRL. VIR. AMP. VIR, VIR, TDOC, VIR, 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 VIR. PYPL, W, W. Home. PYPL. MFA. RDSA. TEVA. W, WMG, W, TLRD. ONCS. PULM, ABT, ABT, MFA, Teva, Fro, Teva, Veer, Veer, Fro, Veer, 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 BBL, W, AYTU, MFA, MFA, TSM, AAPL, CCL, 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 Teva, AAPL, AAPL, CCO, W, MFAL, RIG, AMRN, HL, HMY, W, CDE, ACB, SIG, ACB, W, SDRL, TDOC, MFGP, MFA, TDRL, CWH, PSEC, PSEC, CRON, EURN, MFA, CYDY, Teva, FCX, W, SFET, W, 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 WMC, RH, W, Teva, RWT, W, ARCC, LADR, 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 SDRL, SPCE, SPCE, TDOC, Key, TDOC, RH, MFWH, TDOC, SFET, MFA, TDOC, MFA, VUD, AAPL, TDOC, ARCC, ON, TDOC, AAPL, AAPL, LADR, MFA, SMPS, AZN, 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 PULM, Kook, Baba, WMC, WMC, LADR, AMP, O, CCL, TLDP, AAPL, CS, AAPL, AGNC, XAN, ABEO, NVS, AGNC, AIG, GFI, LADR, GFI, AAPL, Gold, VIPs, CCO, Gold, SWN, SSL, BLMN, IBN, HTZ, WBA, HTZ, AEG, TSM, AGNC, AGNC, ZM, AMP, AMP, GIII, ZM, GIII, 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 ZM, 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 CYDY, ZM, 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 AGNC, CYDY, AGNTSM, ZM, 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 Bud, TTOLP, ENPH, ENPH, WB, RH, RH, OSTK, MRK, INTC, ABBV, TCOM, CVX, 10, MSFT, UPS, JPM, PG, PEP, CAT, TCOM, TFE, MMM, Googsol, ONCS, CTL, BLDP, PSI, ELVT, BABA, BABA, ON, TRTX, Siri, MMM, Siri, MMM, ELVT, AIG, RRCS, ONCS, ONCS, EURN, log, Baba, find, hap, hap, SSL, KHC, Siri, BIDU, MDLZ, Eno, Siri, LVGO, OSTK, Siri, HTGC, HTGC, SDRL, Eno, SDRL, GPMT, GPMT, on, ha, RH, 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 SWN, MDLZ, HTGC, ENPH, Eno, CS, Chef, Siri, HTGC, ABT, ABT, STWD, HBAN, ABT, ABT, NVDA, Baba, 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 ABT, SDRL, 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 Key, Key, LYFT, SDRL, Eno, Baba, DCP, DCP, W, 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 UA, LYFT, AMC, SFET, DVAX, EURN, W AZN AZN FB W W SDRL W DCP EQNR Chef MRO AMC SDRL PBR AMC AMC HSIC AMC Toll SDRL SDRL Bud SDRL 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 MFGP UBS SDRL 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 W Bud CCO CCO KLBS Bud AMC Roku ALV HSIC GLBS SDRL FRTA SDRL W W FRTA Roku SDRL GLBS COP Pump MS Roku Bud W W GNPX Talk ZM 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 Bud JBLU 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 ZM TTOO ZM 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 RDSA 10. JBLU. Ing. TRTX. OSTK. W, 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 W. SSL, SSL. Bud, Bud, Bud. IBN. OSTK, OSTK. ABT. BA. RDSA. OSTK, OSTK. MFGP. AUDC. CLF, ENBL. DEN. GS, GS, GS. COP. CLX. ONCS. MGM. 10. HSIC. PBR, 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 MGM. MGM, MGM, MGM. BIDU. BIDU. ENBL. MGM. ENBLM. TXN. MGM, MGM. MGM, MGM. GRPN, ABT, GRPN, ABT, GRPN. ENBL, ONCS. CCL, SLB. CCL, PULM. CCL. W, W. SLB. COP. W, ZM. ZM. W. O. Bud. ZM. ZM. EXK. ZM. NVS. Bud. Bud. CCL. ZM. 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 MFGP. ZM. ARNC. ZM. 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 IMMU. IMMU. BKYI. ENO. 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 ARNC. ENO. RDSA. ENO. 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 ABT. Tot. Tot. DGLY. 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 PTOS. MO. TRTX. INPX. W. INPX. W. PTON. CLF. INPX. ZM. ZM. INPX. INPX. ZM. ZM. PTON. PTON. CRM. 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 ZM. 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 ARNC. DGLY. ZM. ZM. BTI. ZM. 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 DGLY. ZM. ZME. ZM. BKYI. DGLY. 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 Ogen. Siri. NVS. MGM. 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 DGLY. MGM. 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 DGLY. DGLY. MGM. BTI. TS. DB. PULM. 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 ONCS. GMAB. ONCS. Unit. PBR. 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 DIN. MO. SSL. MO. NBL. NBL. VXRT. MGM. PTON. Snap. CCL. BTI. MFGP. MRVL. PYPL. TTOL. PYPL. PYPL. BA. 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 REAI. BA. BA. Fun. Fun. PYPL. Eno. BA. Eno. Eno. BA. Eno. 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 BA. 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 Eno. 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 When. When. Eno. Eno. Taught. PBR. TRTX KL. Pru. Pru. SWN V. ONCS ZM. VUZI. TRTX. E. Eno. 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 REAI. ONCS. ONCS DFS. ONCS. ONCS. OMI. Eno. 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 Chef. Eno. ZM, ZM, XOM. ZM, Eno, ZM, ZM. Pru. ETI, Eno. ZM, INFY. CLX, ZM, CLX, Eno, VFF, ZM, VFF. Eno. MT. Eno, DFS. Dow. MFGP. VN. VUZI. DB. HLX, Chef. ZM, Chef. ZM, 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 ZM. Chef, Chef. ZM. ZM, 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 ZM. CGEN, IFMK. ET, PTON. ZM. OSTK. BIDU. Two. BMRA, OMI. ZM. Chef. OSTK. GIs. Chef. ASML, PYPL. Shop. Love. PTON. Tell. Eno. DDOG, CIT, MTG, RWE, Eno, LIES, HLSL, UKS, ULFOXA, SNVF, PTON, PDD, GFI. Love. Love. love, work, GIs, love, 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 din, CVX, CNK, VXRT, OSTK, SSM, taught, HMY, love, 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 GIs, OMI, PULM, love, 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 OSTK, Kim, PNNT, OSTK, 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 CNK, HEXO, HL, OSTK, PTOWH, DRD, OSTK, TSM, PTON, SKYW, Main, ASML, ASML, SNY, BA, STM, STM, ASML, Billy, BA, HSBC, BA, 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 ING, BA, REAI, BA, BA, ASML, ASML, KMXA, INTC, BA, SQ, BA, LYFT, LYFT, BA, KMXA, SQ, SQ, UBS, ASML, M, SQ, LYFT. Lake. VTIQ. SQ, DYNT. SQ, ELVT. XIN. BP, GMAB. ING. COCP. BP. Love. SQ, SQ, SQ. JNJ, JNJ. Eno. 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 MCD. Love. Eno. 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 OSTK. Eno. SKYW. Love. OSTK. Eno. JNJ. TSM. Eno. NDLS. Eno. LYFT. 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 OSTK. SPR. Cody. JNJ. DVN. Love. GFI. Love. O. ARCC. CSX. SKYW. Ma. Love. DFS. WKHS. WKHS. PYPL. O. ARCC. CGEN. REAI. GFI. CGEN. WKHS. QSR. NVO. MT. AEG. DEL. 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 LYV. DEL. 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 DFS. REAI. DEL. 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 Dow, Dow. Moor, Moor, UAL. Din, Eno, Eno, STM. SKYW. Ing. Save, save, save. HSBC, DB. Ads, ads. Eno, Eno. JPM. Eno. Love. Eno. ASML. Billy. VUZI. LYG. RDSA. MCD. HL. HL. Guilt. CENX. Guilt. Guilt. Love. CVNA. O. SLB. MT. Oak. DFS. SLB. Chef. CERS. VUZI. Eno. TNXP. Eno. Eno. APRN. 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 CODX. Eno. LYFT. Billy. LYFT. LYFT. Eno. SLB. Levi. CL. Levi. RBS. GCIQ. Ma. AHLYC. RSLY. Duck. Ma. BKLH. FSLY. Again. NGD. Again. SABR. SABR. FCEL. Psi. On. JAGX. VIPs. HUYA. ENPH. WB. ZNGA. TSN. CLM. AAL. FOSL. FOSL. SAN. AAL. HSBC. GCI. AAL. SLB. CODX. HUYA. AAL. MP. Ma. Ma. AAL. SGMS. VUZI. NTGN. Dow. 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 ANF. SLB, SLB. CVNA. SENS, Main. STM, SGMS. AEZS. AEZS, OPK, OPK. BLPH. OPK, MA, MA, OPK, AGNC, NS, OPK, Gold. I, OPK, MA, CEI, 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 OGEN, OGEN, OGEN. CRC, Toll. IAC, Stone. XOM. Nog, Nog, Nog,
Yes.
Nog. AGNC. IQ. STM. BMRA, BMRA.
Launches a new mobile app to streamline employee communications
Fate.
via video. That's on VCOV.
APRN, HTZ. PNNT. HTZ.
On AEZS announcing
NBY.
positive results in those finding pediatric
SLB,
study of
NGRN.
AEZS.
How? SNCA. 10.
On OPK.
DFS.
Optical
10.
Health Bioreference Laboratories partners with
RDHL,
hospitals nationwide to
BMRXP,
provide
SLB.
prioritized testing to inpatients with suspected coronavirus disease 2019. That's OPK.
QSR. AXP. TGE. GCI. ACOR.
GWPH, GW Pharma, and its U.S. subsidiary Greenwich
APRN.
Biosciences announced that Epidiolex oral solution has been descheduled and is no
AAL.
longer a controlled substance.
AAL. NBAX. BLMN. CVNA. CRC. CRC. NCLH. KR. CCL. 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 HOW. CCL. NCLH. Billy. Billy. IBIO. CUK. DFS. NCLH. 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 SLK. IBIO. AYTU. AYTU. OGEN. SGMS. RCL. 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 NGD. RCL. RCL. APA. RCL. KSS. IBIO. AYTU. NBY. AAL. QSR. KSS. WTRH. 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 CCL. CCL. KSS. CCL. SENS. CCL. GNW. CCL. RCL. SRCL. RCL. RCL. CCL. HTZ. HTZ. SLB. RCL. 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 Billy. HTZ. AAL. DOW. 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 IBIO. DOW. DOW. CNK. DOW. DOW. Dow, IQ, Dow, NBY, SLB, NBY, Dow, DSLR, DRD, Dow, 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 AAL, Dow, QSR, Dow, AAL, 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 AAL. Dow, 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 Dow. HUYA, UAL, UAL. Win, win. UAL. NBY. Win, win, win. GLBS, win. GLBS, UAL, GLBS, DRD, VSLR, UAL. AAL, AAL, UAL, AAL, GLBS, UAL, AAL. YNDX, YNDX. STM. TS. Win. AAL. Cody. TJX. UAL. IQ. SNV. HUYA. HUYA. NCLH. SYY. HLT. NCLH. SLB. SLB. OMI. ABEV. SPR. ABEV. ANPQY. NKE. SNAP. NKE. KSS. NKE. SM. Win. Win. NKE. NKE. VBIV. ASML. STM. INTC. Win. Win. Home. Dow. 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 UAL. Dow. Love. Dow. Love. Dow. Love. Dow. UAL. CUK. WB. WTRH. WB. WTRH. ZS. UAL, SKYW, UAL, NCLH, 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 KLXE, SLB, 6, 6, IVZ, UAL, DYNT, UAL, CLNE, Vale, Vale, UAL, GME. V. AEG. STM. Bud. Bud. Chi. Vale. TSM. Ads. ADMA, CCL, BHCCL, SLB, CUK, CUK, TSM, KLXE 6, 6, 6, CCL, CCL, CUK, BA, SGMS, SNCA, Ads, Vale. EXC. GPMT. CODX. 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 ADMA. SLB. HSBC. DB. JPM. JPM. SLB. BBL. Dow. QMCO. JPM. JPM. BA. 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 BAA. BA. Dow. CODX. Rio. BA. BA. Dow. BA. BA. Dow. 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 DIN. Dow. GPMT. Dow. 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 Bud. JBLU. Dow. Dow. Mike. Again. RH. BA. 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 RH. BA. Shack. Dow. Dow. REAI. UAL. Dow. REAI. CODX. CODX. Mike. REAI. VTIQ. GPMT. AMRN. Cody. Save. 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 Dow. 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 TEF. EXP. JBLU. Dow. WTRH. Dow. MTDR. MTDR. WTRH. NBIV. JBLU. JBLU. Dow. Dow. CYDY. Sens. JBLU. Dow. AMRN. OXLC. Shack. 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 JBLU. NS. NBY. NBY. Guild. QIWI. WMT. Shack. MP. NFLX. UAL. UAL. SPR. Work. NFLX. BHP. NVAX. NFLX. BHP. UAL. COS. WTRH. UAL. WTRH. UAL. NVAX. NVAX. COS. Save. Save. APRN. Save. NBY. CUK. BBL. Shack. CUK. TS. NBY. NLS. XBIT. XBIT. RCL. 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 SM. SPG.
Good morning. I love stocks.
RCL. RCL. TAVA. RCL. CCL. RCL. RCL. BA. Love. BA, RCL, Play, MTDR, NCLH, AAL, BA, BA, BAAL, BA, 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 Love, GNW, Love, BLNK, BLNK, RE,
Blink.
NCLH, AAL, L,
Airlines,
NALX,
CCL,
Teva, Teva, DFS, UPS, COS, DVAX, HSBC, CUK, BLNK, BLNK, UPS, HSBC, NAT, MXA, VOD, SNAP, STNE, BLNK, CLR, CLR, XBIT, FTI, HSBC, NLY, NFLX, NS, NFLX, 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 FTI, VIPs, NFLX, F, TSN, SNAP, TSRD, XBIT, TSN, Vail, NFLX, TTOL, NLY, VVUS, HSBC, DFS, CRC, TTOL, BBD, Vail, INTC, NLY, DIS, RCL, XBIT, NLS, CCL, NVCL, GBR, Play, Koji, AXSM, Guilt, Baba, VOD, Baba, CUK, GBR, TTOL, X, NCLH, FRO, HSBC, NCLH, 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 MXA, NVAX, Play, O, CSX, CSXRFS, TSX, CRH, CS, MA, IRM, VSLR, RDSA. UPS, ADMA, RDSB, play. ITUB, PUK,
Oh, Digley's up on the scanner.
RE, RE, DPW, HL. SKYW, SKYW. SM, HSBC, INTC. NCLH. ZS, MAR, MPLX. DRD, MPLX. DFS, BBD. DYNT, ON. INTC, play, VVV. MAR, ADMA, SKYW. ADMA. NKOC, NKOC, CLR. SKYW, PDD. MEG, NBY. MAR, AEZS. MAR. XBIT, XBIT. NRK, EYPT. TXMT, NRKC, TDOC. AMRN. L. ALB. WCOM. ADMA. ADMA.
Well, good morning,
ADMA.
everyone.
morning.
Monday,
GME.
April the 6th. Hello, Jim.
GLW.
Yep.
VIPs.
Let's knock it out today.
So we see markets looking good. Can it hold? We'll be watching for
HD.
the levels, SPY level right now. Let's take a look here quickly at the
AXP.
SPY.
AXP.
Very important, these levels
HD.
I talk about.
Teva.
So
VIPs.
please make mental note of them or write this down.
VIPs.
But we know 257.66 is a key level. And if we gap above, we could see $262 prints today. So right now we are above that at
Tall.
258.17. So I'm looking
UN.
for 262 today. So we also see that Spain did report the lowest number of coronavirus cases.
GPRO.
And we could see a volume pop today in the airlines. We saw that the Public Investment Fund took a stake in CCL and filed a 13G. So
UMCO.
we do have a lot of action in the market.
GPS.
We saw also OPK partnered with the
VIPs.
hospital nationwide to give prioritized testing to inpatients that
UNL.
might have the coronavirus. Might, keyword. AEZS also had positive results in their in-dose
ERD.
finding for the pediatric
CCOM.
study of Massimorelin.
WMGI.
So, and ONCS, we've been swing trading this. They've collaborated with Providence Cancer
KSS.
Institute to conduct the
KSS.
first human trial of the
Ah.
OncoSec Corvax 12, which is a vaccine. It's an investigational vaccine to prevent coronavirus, and it's combined with what they call an enhanced spike DNA sequence and TAVO. So I have to read more about that
SPG.
press release to see more about
NVAX.
that. Bank of America has
CNP,
received
RA,
177,000
CNP,
PPP applications, which is worth about $32.6
EXC.
billion. I think we'll see a
PMT,
lot more about that.
KSS.
So market's looking very nice. So
SNB,
let's see. We want to really stay
GLW.
above this 257.66 key levels today. So please make note of that
QCOM,
number. That's a
PMT.
very important level. Now,
DRI.
we want to see
STNE.
technically for bulls to be in full
CRC.
charge. We want to see the 260
CAPR.
print on SPY.
Missed.
And if it goes
ANF.
under 256, technically we classify that
ESLR.
being bearish because that is what we're going by the prints on the dark pool. So we are watching this information. The prints are very important. We follow them very closely because we want to see what is the smart money
Missed.
doing.
Oxy.
Are they buying? Are they selling? So we have to
BRFS.
watch these prints. So we don't want to go
Shack,
under
MBC,
256
Oxy.
whatsoever. QQQ, we are watching as well,
Sam.
and the
ENDP.
IWM. So it could be some nice short squeezing today. See Boeing's looking great at 132.36.
BBY. BBY.
So let's see
BBY.
what the market
BBY.
definitely wants to
BBY.
deliver
BBY.
today.
Acre.
But it's looking very nice.
DBX. Acre. INTC. KSS. Acre. INTC. INTC.
AKER up on the scanner.
KSS.
Acre has a vaccine update,
Okay.
Corona.
AMRL.
Coronas.
ARNC. KSS. TXMD. BA. KSS. BAELX. BA. EURN. NGAX. KSS. 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 DBN.
Vaccine development.
BBY.
Okay.
AMRN.
She's popping.
TTM. Acre. NVAX. UAAR. Acre. INTC. Acre. INTC. BBVA. Oak. Shack. CRC. Shack.
Acre
SWBLX.
has a low float too.
MBS.
2.5 million according to FinViz.
Going to 3
CLDR.
minutes of the market to the market open. Just a quick update on your futures. The ES S&P futures up 93, YM Dow futures up 786, and the NK futures up 284. You got about 3 minutes till the market open.
I'm going to switch her over here in a few minutes. Everybody have a great day.
VTIQ.
Be watching Acre here
RA.
for a possible pullback to right around
AGNC.
285 area.
Acre.
With a resistance.
Acre. SPPI.
Remember, this is a low floater.
ALV. ET. CIT. CIT. LITB.
Could,
INSG.
let me see here. Where
Shack.
are we at?
Acre. LL. ARNC.
47. We go
ARNC.
336. 361, I
BXRT.
mean, somewhere in there. Actually, it
Acre.
got a
BBY.
resistance level right
Acre.
around 379.
VINDX. 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 VINDX.
Huh?
Paper is on the scanner.
Yeah.
Three
345, we got a break.
MCD, MCD, Oak, APRN, 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 Work, NFLX.
Ford has a volume surge there as well.
You got less than 1 minute till the open.
RDHL. CAPR. 5, C, RTX, TQQ, IWM, TQQ, so, XLMU, TLRL, EHPL, TLRY, SLBAN, QCOM, XBIT, MNLO, PYPL, AYAPL, CCRF, MOS, HPQ, IWM, TNA, T, BSGM, WBA, ZM, IWM, IMMU, W, URI, DIA, SPY, NCLH, MSFT, BABA, NVDA, MLND, LADR, TSLA, FCEL, ACRE, MMYT, TSM, BPT, W, SPCB.
Looks like Acre can break this 345 so far. There it goes. We got to go to 379. That's going to be your next
M.
resistance on Acre.
MAR, SCO, SLBCB, PFE, BBDGT, CLF, Plug, VIAC,
Tesla
Acre,
new low.
T, ZM,
Spy.
CANATT, CNP,
Look at
Short
that.
TNA,
IWM.
IWM, Siri,
Want to try to
Teva.
take zoom down to 110 below. Let's see
Yep.
if we can do it.
I can see that.
AAL,
Okay, Acre just hit-
MSFT, Acre,
Acre just hit
PYPL,
380. A little too late to get in that, but we'll see here.
ELD, CZR,
We should have jumped in it
Mu.
right pre-market, right when it opened.
Looking at crude oil, currently at
DKS,
26.97, down 4.8%.
TLD,
weekend headlines of
BABA,
the postponement of the
TSLA,
OPEC call that was scheduled for today.
RF,
Crude oil currently down about 5%.
EVN, KSS, WFC, MNLO,
Okay, we got to break through $4.
Acre,
We called it a 310
CM.
on Acre.
on, MNLO,
Acre was alerted at $3.10.
WFT,
Please move up your stops if you took the trade.
SRNEY, IWM, TNA, PDD, XLI,
IWM and Walmart
SCO,
very strong
Teva,
right now.
BPT,
And let's see where we are with this IWM. Tesla is
Acre.
going down, guys. Tesla is going to be a short if it goes under
UGAS.
this 490 today. Let's keep an eye on it.
Here,
Next
We're
target on,
watching Tesla very closely.
MSFT,
yeah. Next target on
Plug,
Acres 410.
Let me see what Walmart's doing.
RTX, SPY, QQQ,
Yeah, we hit 411.
Watch the SPY and QQQ, guys, okay? Because we're down
TSLA.
right now on the SPY. We are printing right now on the SPY 257.26. I did mention a level this morning.
APT, SPW,
We want to watch this
KSS,
257.66
WMT,
level.
JWN,
The Dow is
Teva,
at 832.
BBBY.
20. I'm sorry. Wait.
MAR, BA, NFLX, NEM, APRN, AAL,
Netflix new
TRTX,
highs, Apple new lows.
abridged,
Just gave a Walmart call, looking for the 125 calls on this pullback. Watching Tesla very closely.
WDC, SCO, TSLA,
It's looking nasty right now.
Yep.
APT,
Just
NK,
wait.
CRM, SLGG,
I had a support.
BABA, RDHL, DIA,
I had a support level on the SPY at 257.05.
CODX, GS, APT, MSFT, SPY, QQQQ, CATS, HST, SRNE, UGAS, CODX,
There she goes below it.
Mm-hmm.
Abridged, APRN, IMMU, WDC, WES, NEM, AXP, JWN, WMTT, TWTR, NKE, MAR, SABR, SLGG, MAC, XBI, AMD, VODX, NVDA,
So apparently the G20 might have an emergency meeting on Friday.
CRM, NDLA, AIKI, SOXL, HST, CODX, UGAS, SRNE, DHI, MMYT, MYL, MSFT, CODX, VLO, NFLX, BBBY, QQQ,
Baker's going to pull back. We're at 330 now.
AAPL,
285 is my low support. Has to hold 285 on acre.
Bayer,
SPY's below the intraday VWAP
Yeah.
on the SPY.
WES, CODX, UGAS, NVDA, HST, SLGG, ZM, MDLA, NEM,
Zoom
AMCIL,
back up.
JKS, APHA, SABR,
On AMD, since I'm offer
SOXL,
Okay, so we're going to be looking at
ETRN,
AMD.
Oh yeah.
We mentioned that yesterday.
Yep.
AMCN,
Okay, volume on CODX. Pay
Votes.
attention to CODX volume.
AAPL, TLDS,
AMD, so
Event.
I'm looking at the $43 calls. These expire on April 17, so not this week, next week.
BABA,
And these are going for 285 each. There's almost 2,000 contracts in there for the $43 calls because we want to see AMD reverse up, but it might take time. So we're going to take next Friday's expiry.
WES, GT,
AIKI,
MYL,
AI,
NEM, KL, GLUU, PCG, WMT, SPWR, SABR, ONCS,
Okay.
AXTA, DHI, CPRI, SE, HST,
You got to break a double top right there at, we're pretty much there right now.
SOXL, AMD,
It's really a triple top
UGAS,
if you count Friday
TJX,
at 44.65, somewhere in there, 44.70.
HDB, XLB, BLO, BRFS,
5%.
KSS, BWA, Vale,
I took advantage of the Tesla. We took a $600 call for this Friday. Looking to take some
TPR.
CCL calls as well. Let's look at
BTG,
CCL. Looking for the
CCL.
$10 strike on CCL.
PPL,
Yeah, for April
FSJKS,
17th, so next Friday.
Flex,
$10
GT.
calls. Let's
SOXL,
see.
Looking at
SPWR,
Acre, it's almost
Those
got
are
IBM,
85 cents. I'll
SLB.
put that as a swing trade idea
MMYT,
CCL.
on
Oppo,
CCL.
WMT, AEO, DHI, AA, BABY,
Because I want to see this take a move.
6, FOXA,
A good volume in there, almost 1,000
CPRI,
contracts.
ULTA, SE, SABR,
Really liking
BIDU.
CCL.
HDB, TJND, Gush,
CCL also bullish now
BRFS,
over 925.
KSGN,
So let's look for a
BTG,
weekly call for you
MTG,
guys. How
XLB,
about the $10 calls for 40 cents
NEM,
for a
BX,
weekly call?
IWM,
swing trade.
IWM, PPL,
Those are 40
ALTA,
cents, which is
JWM,
$40 each. Those expire this Friday.
JKS,
We're bullish so long we're over this 925, which we did print. So we are bullish.
KLXE,
Okay, I got a little bit of Acre here
Most.
for a scalp
MID,
at 311, 312, I mean.
RRC, AATON, PFE,
Okay, so $10 calls. Looking nice
MDLA,
here.
APA, DXC, WMT, IAG, XOP, MGW, PBR, HDB, CLNY, ETSC, KSS, SOXL, MTG, Gush,
Gotta break this
CPRI,
9 EMA.
EWSC, IGMD, so, Ruby, SLG,
IBM, Costco, Walmart, new highs of day.
Abridged, I,
Zoom as well.
PPL, IWM, UGAS, TNA, XLB, FSM,
AMD ripping. AMD.
BN, ZM,
Okay, Acres
Aor,
at 334. If I got a
CSS,
345
GRFS, BX,
resistance.
DKS, CLR, IBLND, WDC, BTG, MU, KL, JWN, IAG, ETRN, XOP, EGO, APA.
You guys could take a weekly AMD call.
FDXSM,
$45 or $100 each.
HTG,
Expires though this
SAXI,
Friday.
DXC, WMT, ERX.
I picked the 45 so that you can be in the money very soon.
WFC. Abridged. PMT. AG. XLE. PPL. Gush. COM. HL. KSS. TNA. IWM. WOW. Ruby. SKT. FSM.
Next
We're watching also the
PNG.
IWM. We're watching to see what it's going to do because the IWM usually will help lead what the SPY is going to do and QQQ. And so far, the IWM is looking very strong. We're at 110.44 on the IWM. So we are definitely going to be bullish here on the market.
Yep.
Let's see if we can print over 110.50
DBN.
on the
DWA.
IWM.
DKS.
Acre, I got a
RDHL.
45.12 resistance for the
XAN.
first one.
X. SBSW. When.
So let's see.
SLBXK. Well.
Still in Acre here. Can I break this 9? We did
DFS.
once.
120 or 16. Those are
Rude.
good.
Keep an eye on Shrine.
WMT Acre PMQT ITWDC EWAY JNEG NFLX SMH HST EA CNP HDB SYY TJXL ZM MMYT BB Ruby CS CLR GDXJ DIN GLD BRFS IJR LABU NUGT WHF XRT CRH DKS BWR ENPH BPY Ego OPK Tech GLC MTG OKSGM
Baker at 3:30.
Also watching Microsoft looks like a cup and handle on Microsoft. Keep a watch on Microsoft. I took some IWM calls, the 120 calls
BTG
for this week at $15 each.
XLE FHN PSX ERN FOXXL CS EWD XAN JCRT
Oh, Children Place. What's happening there? A clothing line.
BB CIT DIN WMC CLNY
Also watching Roku new highs and BlackBerry
Well SKT
is up off the lows on BlackBerry BB.
AGI SOXL SPLB SBSW MDLT WDC Cube
Oops, not these ones.
EWZ Ego BRFS MBLCU NUGT
I got a support level on AMD right around the 44,
TJX
46 area.
IBN XAN
Pull
ARA
back.
EWA PSX PCNP FOXA UPRO CS BRZU XAN
Tony, pay attention to IWM 120 calls.
STWDVR FES SPXL TWTR NVDA SLGMT Pump FHN FCX CRH ABB JCI U GPR HBI FTAI
Okay, SPY looking nice now. Double top breaks coming. And same with the markets turning around here. Beautiful.
SSL GLG SOX
Get ready.
NFLX SMH PLC SLGG
GLD new highs.
LABU EWG
Walmart looking so good, guys. Breakout on Walmart. I mean, we've been calling this all day.
DFS Ego
Really want to see the SPY print 260. Watch out.
PSX DDM Gush
Let's see the SPY, how we're doing with the contracts here.
PMT NVDA
Really liking this.
NFLX
Acres breaking out
AA
a little bit. I'm not Acre, but
PBF
AMD.
USFD WMT HLXWA JNUG SJR
April 6th.
SLGG TJX SPXL WRT AAL SBSW CIQQ KF PRX UGAS DCP
Acre pulled back to 285.
IWM URTY RXLE
Add more here.
URWYT TNA TWTR NUGT PLC MMM ABB AG EXK FCX EWGT IAG FHN FES PLC HL COST DFS X PA SOXL OLED UBS Abridged WMT USFD CLNY PBF KL BSGM.
Walmart's just looking amazing. GLD new highs, guys. You guys know we have GLD calls from last week.
Riot.
Gave it to you guys. $2 million trade. Remember? I told you guys, a $2 million trader. Said follow the money. We have the 152.50 contracts
BPT, CVI,
on GLD.
FOXA, PMT, AGI, Run, SPG, DSLGG,
And we're up big
HLX,
money on those already today, guys.
PLC,
Great job.
AUY,
We're up over $140 on those
PPRO, GFY,
overnight.
BCRL, TGFDM,
Beautiful.
SOXL, Drill, U, XOP, Gush,
Smart money knew what he's doing.
Flex, BSX, ABB, NNLX, IWM, COS, WLWGRH, Rost, XLGX, CTNU, BHRT, RMJ, ON, NUGT, BRZU, HL, NFLX, GE, LKQ, WDC, NK, RLGY, NK, EQTKS, HAP, OSIM, BWA, NVDA, NAIL, HLTB, IVIGK, FLGBR, JNUGBR, PLPLNY, SNRM, CULCHBA, ULTGRO, FSQQ, WGCW, MHKU, KIMT, CBHPG, SLGG, DCPL, PCG, GLD, BPT, PLC.
GLD on scanner. Our stock is doing well. GLD.
SOXL, TJX, RI, H, VXK, TEL, LADR, SYY, DFS, AEO, BKR, AGI, Rost, MA, IWM, WWD, MMYT,
OSTK came on scan there. I saw it earlier.
URTY, NAIL, RLGX, TTD. CNP, NK, WDC, LABU, NVDA, AG, GPK.
NVIDIA and the IWM
Area.
are popping. Visa's popping.
AXTA,
GLD was a swing trade. We're up over $150 per
SME,
contract.
Abridged,
The Dow Jones Industrial's up 910 points.
2, BPY,
Fantastic morning, guys. Fantastic morning.
DOCU, THC, Tech, HASI, QSR, HIRT, CIPG, TEL, DBN, FITB, STNE, CRM, CRUB, PGLD, AFGX,
Let me look
AL,
at
KRGM, KRGP, IWM, HLQ, TQQQ, EGO, NUGT, CRWY, Flex, FCRWY, CTTD, SYYD, EAT, IBLGSE, Oak, X-Ray,
Codex dipped down to 1025. I had a 1004 support level.
CNTY,
Looks like we might have hit that pre-market.
CRNY, JNUGG, GCS, DXLB, ASPL, JKS, ETSE, SELG,
Pretty close.
AUDOW, WDC, DKS, UGRO,
I'm getting alert on Triple D.
Ager,
Triple D.
Mm-hmm.
DBD, WMB,
660 double top break coming on Triple D.
SOXL, QSR, KBHDB, FITB, QRVO,
Small volume on Triple D.
SNH, FES,
But if you look at the weekly, it's not the best. It's got a range
HBAN,
expansion setting up.
TQQQ, VSLRT, BSGN, BIDU, CCWM, BBQQ, FDFDX, AVGWG, QLD, LADR, TTDF,
Okay, guys. Bullish. IWM. Told you.
WBA,
Boom, boom. Don't sleep.
IBM,
You sleep, you missed
CRNA,
opportunities.
IPG, RSRT, SPG,
IWM. Gave you guys those
CNP,
calls at 16 cents. They're 25.
EVRI, THC, IBB, X-ray, CCL, BPY, BB, VB, CJX, BBaker, ETSC, GNPX, STWDWHF, Higher, TTD, NFLX. GPS, DBD, HDB, PVG, SYF, XAN, XAN, RTOCU, CIM, YUM,
Some of Fed
LADR.
Chair Janet Young to be on CNBC.
KBH, ROST, PBF, SPWR, XPO, VIP, GPRO, IMMU, WDC, CWH, AXTA, SKT, APA, RLGY, HASI, AGER, LGIH. Store. Ruby. STNE. BPY. JWN. FOXA. GPS. DOCU. HBA. HDB. MMM. AGNPX. CHMI. WY. DBD. MIT. SYF. CNP. TSLA. ATOS. ROST. Cake. ATOS. APA. PGGY. AGER. RDFN. VIPs. AXTRX. WMT. STNUMT. JWN.
And just under $3 average on acre.
MMM. MOS. NVDA. M. SPWR.
How's Tesla doing? We took out those calls on the dip.
I. GPS.
The 600s.
CCEP. SAIL. BBD. CNP. NFLX. AXP.
We took advantage.
KILE.
I saw the stock
Hers.
was curling. I'm like, what's it doing here? It's reversing.
BPY.
Nailed it. We took the $600 calls at 159
Oh yeah.
and
AMZN.
they're up 250 each now.
XRT. DFS.
AGER.
WHLAGF. AEO. LVGO. QQQ. TQQQ. STNE. CFG. KRE. VIPs. CRH. ITUB. LVGO. HBAN. FITB. INWG. RRGB. MOS. RDFN. IWM. LABU. SCHF. COF. NKNCS. DOCU. ABB. EXP. FES. PG. BB. BB. SLGG. AMZN. AGER. IAG. ROST. AXP. WMT. AUYH. WMT. IIBI. AG. RSP. TSLA. QQQ. FHS. WHX. Ruby. SAYX. CWH. SYF. CRH. DFTRO. DDW. GPL. GFS. KRE. AYSPXL. CNP. SSO. NVDA. IWM. TNCOF. URPY. UDOW. SCHF. RDFN. Abridged. WHF. EAT. XPO. AGER.
Okay.
GLD. PEB. RRGB.
Thank you, Angela.
Ruth. KL, NUGT, JKS, WY, AGI, SNY, AUY, AXP, SYF, TLDs, PRPO, SBSW, HIGB, DOCU, PLC, PY, LKQ, SABR, FES, EIX, GORO, IAG, DVA, STNE, PVX, AYX,
CB Employment
JKS,
Trends Index coming in at 60.39 versus the 109 previous.
VSLR, EWG, Ruby, Flex, JWN, SIG, AXSM, AMZN, EPR, LI, LTIH, SCHF, ABB, XRT,
PRPR,
MDLA,
New Hemp Screen
DRDF,
Region Rental Program,
GPS,
DRPL.
CRH,
Okay, what is
SWY,
spy?
TJX, SOXX,
Rost,
USSI,
According
SCPRO,
to 60 bulls are in
PFG,
charge.
MR,
just printed
SOXL,
it.
HDB,
Watch out.
SGDDY,
You got about a
CPRI,
5,
TLC,
a little bit above 513.62
LDKS,
support on Tesla.
IBY, CWH, EIX,
You took
CX,
the spy calls early because I saw the tape. Gotta read the tape.
HIG,
Tape reading's the best. So we got in early on the spy calls. Good job.
Yep.
Whoever took the spy trade, we should be in the money.
Yep.
Nice.
UKRE, VFC,
How's BASN 12 looking good? Looking very good, right?
MC,
Oh my God, I just love the days like this and like rubbing it. Who doesn't love these days?
Ooh, look at our spy calls. Oh my God, guys, we're 100%.
VB,
We're on fire.
MRTX, FRABH,
Fire.
LKQ, TJXY, HDB,
Oh my God, love it.
WY, WFC,
Another ripping morning.
DNY, RSP,
Don't even need to trade all day. Just trade these nice, beautiful opens and boom, boom. See ya.
WHMNST, CPRI, CRH, CICM, SRX, AXP, RTX, HBA, QSR, DISH, PFG, TUGAS, FOXA, WIN, FISB, SBNY, VIPs, GS, VFC, SVC, C, ICE, SIG, Ally, IPG, JPM, COF, PVCS, CVI, U, DOCU, AM, NAIL, BZH, PEB, MAR, EPR, LB, CARG, LGRG, SPG, CATS, GDDY, GPS, RDFN, WW, Oak, VIPs, SBS, Ruth, TXRH, SBNY, XRT, FISV, DOCU, SABR, DISH, Flex, HSCOF, QSR, USFD, CPRI, LYV, SLGG, UDR, TRGP, Goog, RDHL, TPR, Mike, INCY, RDFN, LAMR,
Codex,
IWM,
go back to that 04
URTY,
area again. Lower highs.
WNPX, SKT,
Tesla's dropping here pretty hard.
LB,
Got 509 support, maybe right in here. If it holds right here. We had this previous high right here at 511.11.
CABH, BIDPR, PDDY,
511.33.
IPR, F,
Should retrace.
STNE, SVC, XRT, PVH, TXRH, BWA, MOS, Tech, PGRNG, DDS, HPQ,
All them runners this morning on airlines pulled back and retraced
Ruth,
once the
Coon,
market opened.
IIVI, XPO, HST, DX, Cost, Oak, Well, LAMR, WDC, LYV, Cody, TRGP, Mike, UDR, CNP, TD,
Still in acre here.
Bill.
I'm up on it, but not much.
VFCPO, HBI, JWN,
Got an ascending triangle.
XRRGB, TNS, SNJWY,
Shrines at
DPR,
243,
ULTA,
243.
SKT, ULTA, ASTA, URTYOS, RTX, THC, RAIN,
Okay, so I'm going to give you guys some SPY levels today that I want to try to see since we printed 260.
Yep.
Okay. So, one second.
CWH,
Pen and paper
SVC,
ready.
Let me get them.
STNE, IIVI, BCS,
Well, we want to see obviously 262, which is what I mentioned earlier. We want to see this. We want to see this 260 hold.
Well,
We don't want to go below 256. We want to see 262, 262.25, 262.50, and then I'd love if that breaks, and then I'll give you some new numbers. But if that broke 262.50, we can see 264 and 265. But we just need to see this
PR,
pressure.
RRGB,
One moment.
The same source at Morgan
Matt.
Stanley sent me the firm's biotech update projections on the virus and the shutdown. The firm expects a New York City peak in 2 weeks, but nationwide social distancing measures unlikely to see until 70 days from now or June 5th. That's a tweet out there by Gasparino of Fox Business News.
LRCX, Acre, Well, GPRO, THC, CNP, DX, CHMI, TLRD, SLGG, ATOS, Mike, CSTM, GPMT, TRGP, SLGG, HD, LYBRE, COTI, WES, SRPT, CWH,
Shrine dropped down
WY.
to 233.
LKQ, TPX, BSGM, KBH, AMRND, EVRI,
AMD bouncing back up
IBB,
off 34.
CHMI, INCY, IWM, RTXPO, Acre,
IWM, new highs. Thank you.
CNO, Text, IIDR, THSBS, BAMCR, FNK,
Tesla's
CPRI,
breaking
You gotta
back
follow
up.
the prints
EOCU,
on
Just-
IWM. So I'm gonna give you some levels on IWM because I'm really loving this
CPR.
tape today.
Tesla hit that 511.33
PGRE.
and bounced up off of it
ASND,
6 minutes ago.
SVC,
Mm-hmm.
COF, LRCX, TRGP, EDU,
IWM, I told you, you gotta watch it because it helps push the SPY.
Yep. And it hit my 111.73.
So we hit 111.76.
Yep. Next one.
So
Okay.
we're going to
RS,
go
GPMT.
to
Acre.
112 should come, and then 112.43,
DG.
112.63, 114 would be really nice if we can break 112.63. So that's kind of where we want to head towards there.
BSBR.
I got a
EVRI.
113.36.
SBS.
If we break this 73,
WMT.
76
Ally.
area.
WMT.
Acre, I'm about ready to get out of.
WYKEX. IBB. 6. SIG. STWD2. SRET. IBB. EAT. When. LB.
What a beautiful trade on that
CCL,
IWM
TRTP.
from 15 cents, 16 cents. We should see 100%. Walmart, I
Yeah.
gave you guys Walmart as well. I mean, we have the 120
Acre.
calls on Walmart that we
GPMT.
took as a lotto play. And
Din. Ruth. CN Mike. OC.
let's see here. Hold on.
IDR. URTY.
Sorry, the 125s I gave you guys. Sorry, not 120. The 125s. And those are now 73 cents each,
Acre.
and gave them to you at 48.
Mac.
This is like free money. Free money. Who doesn't want free money?
Ally.
Acres at 321 and
BZH.
got out at 319.
PTSC.
At 298.
WW. GPRO. PLC. W. SIG. CWH. HD. WY. TPX. PGRE. QRVO. BA. Levi.
APT's
That
going
SRT.
trader that traded GLD last week,
JS.
that $2 million
IFRS.
trader,
Tin.
we're still
West.
holding the GLD calls, guys.
Sun.
Not selling just yet. The momentum's there.
The
tape is strong.
DOCU.
APT
Trib.
pulled back to my lower
CCL,
support level
ERX,
of 1540.
SRET. SBS.
APT.
DGR. HDB. MAR. SRPAY. Acre. AMRCX. Fun. EXK. Abridged. AYX. NVDA. DHY. LB. Ruth. MCD. PMT. ADB. Acre.
I gotta look at McDonald's today. JD? Let's look at
TRT.
McDonald's, JD.
WY. AXSM. AEL.
JD and I love McDonald's. We took some last week.
INCY. Trib.
Let's see how it's doing today.
BRI. MMP. 6. GLCU. BBD. V. CRM.
Wow.
JNJ.
Gold is
CARG.
beautiful.
KEX. EDU. Abridged. MMYT.
Had a resistance level on McDonald's at 170.
STWD. PGRE. WW. QSR. QSR.
47.
RWT. IBR. GORO. FND. JBLU. PLC. EXPR. CWH. RRGPRO. Levi. GPMT. GDDY. Acre. 10. Val. SRET. 6. TNK. CCL. EAT. CRM. XRT.
We got a hard resistance at 170.47.
Win.
We
BSGM.
broke that.
CARG.
We've hit that a few times.
TRTMGM. TTTD. LADR.
CCL is looking strong. Delta Airlines, new highs.
FNKO.
Everything's new highs on the airline sector. We have lots and lots of calls in play on that. on
CSAM,
CCL, a
BSPN,
weekly and
BBBY,
a longer hold.
JNJLA,
Very nice, guys.
YBH, AES, WWI, SDC, RWT, MMYS, DBI, CUK, AINV, DEN, CWH,
Whoops.
NYMTRI, LKPY, DKS, DCSTR, NAIL, PGROFD, STNE, LVS. MAC, TENXL, GPMT, CCL, WMC, IVR, WMC, RCL, NADA, FND, SNBR, WMT, CARG, CHMI, 6, WIN, MGM, SRET, CHMI, GORO, XRT, STWD, SSL, AEO, JNJLS,
Yeah, I was at 1,047.
PRX, NCLH, FDX, VSH, WWMB, NFLX, HCHC, PAYC, DBSOXX, KBH, SPG, MMA, AXTA, CWH, GTSE, DX, CPRI, Flex, TRTX, SOXL, TRTNCY, TTT, TPR, AAL, COOP, TLRY, DKS, ADB, MFA, QRVO, CNTY, VIPs, APA, LKQ, WMT, CARG, VUZI, Google, GDDY, JVNR, SRET, Ally, TSCO, EXPR, V, 10, MA, Spell, CRM, VSH, Bill, EVRI, JNJ,
IWM's
6,
kind of still holding up at the resistance level of 111.73.
Shop, Den, KEX, Cs,
On SIX, volume highs,
Coup,
SIX
ATOS.
nice. Should see CCL break my 10.
Oppo,
See you
PAYC,
later. Shorts. Bye bye.
CNTY, MTG, Dell, FNKO, AAL, WMT, SGMS, UAL, LKQM, WW, GPR, USFD, BSBR, TSCO, D10, XAN, Gooksel, AINW, Trip, AXTH, SYF, AGSH, UGAS, SOXX, ERX, LBS, PLC, Home, WSM, GE,
Anyone watching
TCL,
Roku? American Airlines looking
FNT,
really good too. We
EVRI,
alerted American
XRT,
Airlines today.
SID,
AAL.
AMD's getting up there, moved up some newer
CRNT,
highs.
6, JDLU, Dig, Airy, KSS,
Alerted this one too.
BAA, TECL, KGX, IWM, PGRE, PVH,
IWM keeps singing to us.
RL.
Let's go.
SSL, MGNVR, SPG, WMT, BBY, Fun,
Nice, guys. Nice. Contracts at
HLX,
100%.
Airy, Win, Mar, Ally, CCL, GPRO, FNKOSFD, SYF, MMYT, SMH, VMC, Trip, SMA, SOXL, AINV, LRCS, VSH, XPWW, XPOG, LVS, UGOCU, ERX, XRT, DG, DAO, MRAL, WSM, COF, CUK, and RGMS, LKQ, AAL, DLBLU, TLRY, DBN, UDOW, FND, HPQF, DDMGM, ULTA, CN, BRFS, PTEN, JXTA, BBDSBR, LB, 10, DIG, HBI, MTG, INMD, AXSM, CNTY, CETX, TTTD, MGA,
OTA 182.
RTIO,
That sucker was a buy. Boeing new high, Miss Vegas.
IIVI, SSLRE, IDOR, KEX, DKS, MFH,
We broke the
MCD,
resistance on your IWM.
SOXL,
I don't understand anything.
Shop, CCL, RQI, SOXX,
We broke your
SNBRNC,
resistance on IWM.
NRZ, XRT, Flex, TPRD, TNA, SGMS, DBD, AEO, GORO, DIN, RCL, LKQ, TPS, SYF, RSP, VB, TLRY, RTUV, MMYT, REML, HPQ, NCLAR, VG, PII, Acre, MGI, when, MGM, CPRS, JPLU, BLMN, RL, HBI, Play, HD, Outface, IWM, RRG, RRG,
I don't know what that means.
NCEN, Win,
This, why was this sent to me?
PVH, Ruth, DOCD, I, VSH, USFD, Jets, AAL, URTY, EDMRA, DAL, ARI, TXRH, TTTA, ULTA, AVR, JWN, XRT, HCHC, XPO,
Barely.
MMP, SYF, BSJA, TRIB, RCL, UAL, XANC, NAIL, SNBR, Sun, DEN, SGMA,
IWM.
PGR,
Thank you.
MGA,
What a sweet call. If you have a small account, that was a beautiful opportunity to make money. Because I gave you the contracts at $15, $16 each. They're over 100% every single contract. So $160, you would have doubled your money on 10 contracts right away. Even if you got like 2 of them, you would have doubled your money. So it's a good way to start growing an account.
Love,
Don't listen to people that say you can't start with a small amount of money. It's not true.
VA, VB, Very, DFEN, Root, AINV, EDU, Dish, RUSL, Trip, XPR, GNKS, XPSH, CIWWD, BRSAN, CN, THC,
I didn't even look up my Walmart because I have so many things open.
XRT, HBAN, ULTA,
Next resistance
XYL,
113.35 is what I got
XANC,
on IWM.
RQI, DEN, MGA, UAL,
I gave you guys Walmart amazing call there too.
Acre, AXSM,
That was a really beautiful call I gave you guys on Walmart at $48 each. Those are going now for $120. They went as high as $146 each.
RL,
$146 each because the volatility was there. That's a major move. That's a 300% gain.
LB,
Amazing.
DG,
Don't skip a beat with me. I catch them all.
TSCO, THCA, SOXX, ITUV, DAO, Sun, HSIC, INPX, SMA,
You don't have to keep up with all, just a few. 1 or 2's a good.
TTD, TECL, XPO,
Good job, guys.
Dish, SIG, ADB, MGA, AVGO, PRPL, INCY, EDMC, ALGN, IDOCU, TXN, Acre, DKS, QQDX. BGFB.
Yeah, remember I gave you guys a clue on that Walmart?
Out.
I said
Check.
that the
AMRN.
Walmart
I.
calls
THC.
from the
QRVO.
ones
RL.
last Friday. Yeah.
Acre. BSBR. LBY. RXL. Cats. ANB. HCHC. HSIC. HBI. XPO. VIPs. MP. INCY. CNTY. ALGN. BRFS. GDDY. DOCU. AMRN.
Still liking the SPY here over the 260, so it's just kind of borderline right here at the 260 level.
MP. EDU. QRVO. BSBR. SIG. SNY. PGRE. DOCU. ALGN. DDS. TBIO.
Wow, that was an
PIXI.
exciting 1 hour this morning.
SDS. PII.
Good opportunity,
CODX.
guys, to make money,
CODX.
take profits. If you want to hold longer term, that's fine. I mean, when you're up 100%,
STNE.
you could take the money and wait for the next trade. A lot of people, they don't like to be greedy. They're like, you know what? I'm up 100%. I'm taking my money. Nothing wrong with that. Or you scale out. So if you have, let's say, 10 contracts, you sell 8 or 9 or 7, whatever you want to sell. And then you hold 2 or 3 as a lotto play. And then you're not mad if it pulls back. I mean, obviously, looks still very strong here. But I mean, the key is to trade green and take your profits when it presents itself, you know. So you could scale
AEZS.
out. When they talk about scaling out, reduce the number of open positions you have to take profit and minimize your exposure.
SIG.
So very good morning so far. Just watching SPY here at 259.60.
CODX.
IWM pulled back to the 34 here. Might get a retracement
STNE.
bounce.
VAL.
111.50.
GPN. SNY.
Saying that he does not believe the
MGPI. AVGO. ALGN. ONCS. PRPL. ATOS. CANF. ATOS.
So Kudlow mentioning that the coronavirus is linked to the U.S. Treasury bond is a great idea. They don't believe that the Fed is finished with its
RG.
efforts on coronavirus.
BRTX.
We did hear commentary on the weekend, obviously, and even Nancy Pelosi mentioned last week that they're looking at a fourth
CANF.
stimulus bill, which we think is a good
MCD.
idea. Obviously, the market's going to need it, but really, never mind the market, but the public. I mean, there's so many businesses, so many people that need financial
TSCO.
assistance. Because they're obviously not working through no fault of their own. So they do need to obviously have another package out
CISI.
there. One second.
And occur and collaborate on integrated compliance solutions.
SPY's dropping down to 258.95 if it doesn't hold this support right here. I'm going to reboot the scanner full time here.
HCHC. VRTX.
What is it?
SCFS. RH. VRTX. OSK. BAC. Lila. ING. XPACW. Reg. SCHW. MEOH. Reg. IMAX. MC. PDI.
Comments out by Mercal saying that the EU is facing its biggest challenge since its founding.
Acre. VIPs. TKSTF TLSA. Rain. VRTX. GWRE. SIG. MP. BHR. VTGN. XFLS. APOP. SMED. PII. VIPs, TNET, BPT, TRTS, Reg, KMB, VRTX, KMB, DAO, CETX, CCL, IBRTX, Cost, ATOS, KEX, BSYRN, ADB,
Okay, so on the
Sweet.
S&P futures,
FTV.
technical traders
SNDF,
mentioning they're looking for this
DMRC.
2600 level as short-term resistance levels, which is the previous highs in recent weeks. So just letting you know.
EA, BPMC, ACHV, Gene, ZIXI, NVCR, ANET, AMZN, IEX, TBIO, SRBT, ATOS, ATOS, SBS, IBB, AVLR, MP, ADIBs, RDHL, ATOS, OPTI, BMRA, HCHL, APOP, AAPL, MOS, NK, SLNO, APLs, FCN, CLX, Acre,
Spy bounced off that little call I said at support.
INCY, SCO,
ND's
IMNY.
pulled back to the 34. IWM's pulled back a little bit here.
ATOS, OZSC,
Kind of needs to hold this range.
JMB, HXL,
111.40 something.
Cost, AMZN, ANET,
Amazon on the scanner in Costco.
M?
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon, yeah. They're gonna say M. They've been hurting.
I saw some money
TNBT.
flow on
M as well.
ATOS,
What am I thinking here?
You guys should be watching Roku, Angelar.
JNJ, SCO, DOCU, TRTX, QQQ, TSCO, DOCU, SLGR, BSDR, Jack, TROV, AAPL, VEEV, ADB, PAYC, AVEO, AMZN, Kook, ATOS, ATOS, Daku, SCO, GIII, HCAT, JNJ, SNBR, ATOS, ALGN,
ATOS is under 10 million float. We'll check it with
VIP,
FinViz here.
SBS,
Yep,
CRNT, DAO,
9 million.
QQQ, RGL, ADSNGX, Cost, LMT, MDC, NTCO, FTNT,
Spy bouncing back up off that support call. We're up about
CDAY, RCL,
a buck.
ZM, MSCR, NTCO, JAX, BPMX, ALTR, MSI, NVCR, SGEN, XANC, ALTR, RHP, AGYS, ATOS, WH, QQQ, LRCX, Marin, SCO, AMZN, OSX, ATOS, NVIV, DGLY, BPMC,
Tesla
ICTV,
508.
CDAY, MLM,
Facebook's held
AGIYS,
horizontal line all day. Facebook had a nice
ZIXI,
little pop off 154 after hours.
AXSM, IXSM,
Hey.
Coog,
Dow above 1,000.
MSI, EQIX, ATOS,
McDonald's holding up at my 170.48. That's a big major breakout right
Pixel.
there if it breaks past this.
ATOS,
McDonald's.
MISO,
If we can break past it, we can take it to 178.
FSCT, UMRX,
Whole new chapter.
KMB, MNALTD,
Shrine's pulled back.
HOS, ANGOS,
Fran's a low floater. FRAN.
PG,
It's a bottom too, pretty much. Under 3
CM.
million float on Fran. Yeah, CCL did hit $10.
PNNX,
That the Trump guided facts as it
VIPs, Fran, KMB, OPTT,
Fran's no news, but it was halted on the 30th.
Fran,
Have an 8K
CM.
filed on the 23rd.
AMGN, ATOS, MSI,
Got a double top at 230.
NK,
Fran.
USRT,
unemployment claims are absolutely shocking. Says if you can measure it right now, the unemployment rate would probably fall over 13% and moving higher.
Oh yeah.
Fun, GS, SCO, TNET, FCFS, MISO, CGRA, CHMI, Cruise DX. MCS. VIPs. X-Ray. Acre. DGLY.
Watching Zoom here,
LRCX.
and Zoom's looking very bullish now.
ILNT.
We're over this 120 zone. So the 140 calls are
AVLR.
those.
VIPs.
The 150 calls are 60 cents if you want for an option contract.
GS. DGLY. SORL. ATOS. MISO. DGLY.
These all look. So Zoom for calls.
S4.
So we are.
OPTT. GS. DGLY. IPHI. DGLY. ATOS. Drop. Bill. CYIO. GTXO. DGLY. SLGG. ONCS.
Get my phone number right back.
Acre. MLND. ATOS. ATOS. MYT. 4. ATOS. ALRN. SLGG. MLND. Pets. HCHC. SNA. Very. Evio. ATOS, 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 XBIT, FLL, MMP, MIST, MLND, LASR, TDOC, AXSM, Package, BDC, AGYS, CCK, ECLG, NTEC, SCO, STE, XAN,
So obviously
ONCS.
watching a spy here, you know, Janet Yellen, she was making some comments that, you know, she's the former
Anchor.
Fed chair, but she was making comments that the unemployment rate likely around 12 to 13%. Well, obviously,
PAR.
you know, maybe it's even 20%. Like, we know that. Nothing shocking. No one's working.
ATOS,
ATOS.
MLNX,
ATOS has had a good day also.
CMLS,
Can't trade it on Ustock Trade though.
ARPO,
Got my regular account.
CIXI, ATOS, MLND, OZSC, Very, TNK, Tom, PAR, CATM, ATOS, HCHC, GLNG,
Zoom's reversing
INUC.
up. Let's see if we go back up here with Zoom. It's at 120 reclaimed my levels. I want to see it go over 120. So we have those contracts in play. Want to see it
MLND.
continue and stay over 120. It's a little pulling back a little, but let's see if it can reclaim its position over this 120 and hold it.
ACRS, ADP, SLGG, SLGG, BHR,
Jim, I sent
Yeah.
you a message on a
RTLD.
scan. I'm missing one of these scans. Can you check, please?
Oh,
GLNG,
yeah, I got you.
ATOS,
Yeah, that's the one. Thanks.
Yeah.
MLND, MLND, as so, As so.
So IWM still bullish, guys. As long as it's
Good.
over 110.50, bulls are in charge here.
GMMI.
And the SPY, we need to reclaim 260, but we are holding
selling.
that level I pointed out, which is that 257.66 is a key
ADT.
level.
CYRN.
Seeing some action here on ZM.
Grub. SCO.
IWM has pulled back quite a bit here,
RDN. DRI.
but still bullish.
WHF. RKDA. TSCO. ATOS. Very. LRCS.
SPY looks like it's curling a little bit on the SPY.
Solo. RKDA.
Boeing's holding quite well at 136.07, high of day 137.67. Boeing's holding very well.
CSU.
American Airlines holding well at 944.
CAT.
I am seeing some weakness in USO today.
Drop.
USO is bearish under 550 and we're at 546. So let's watch this. We may want to short it today. So we may want to short it. Looks pretty good for a short. Let's see what the puts are going for on USO.
ATOS.
Well, $5 puts are 19 cents. I think I'll take those because it's pretty safe on USO. And we're under the 550 right now.
AVLR.
We don't really have
RL.
any OPEC updates until this week. I think they're having a meeting apparently Thursday. So this is for the $5 strike.
Very.
Yeah, so taking those. The USO $5 puts are 19 cents, which is $19.
GLD pulled back to the VWAP.
CLXs.
These are going to be a bit of a lotto play. We're going to play on the weakness of oil.
Cat new low.
ALUS. CHMI. HPP. BRFS.
Gild's had a pretty good little pullback here to double bottom that we had yesterday or had
IAC.
Friday at 76.36. That's a pretty good retracement right there.
WNS. CIXI. DGLY.
100% retracement on the daily 1 minute. A little less than that. Bring it back to the 50% retracement. That'll be right around the 78.33 area on Gild. Gild expects to have 1 million
SMED.
doses of experimental COVID drug by the end of the year. This news was out today on it.
BFAM.
1 million
HPP.
doses.
Tree. CMLS. CMLS. GMED. R. HHS. Sage. AXNX. ANETTLYS. Sage. ATOS. Tree. Glob. LASR. IBN. Wing. TGHI. AEZS. BMRA. CLX. BMRA. Tree RPX. EIGR. Q. CLX. XBIO. ALRN. BMRA. CAT. IBN. BMRA. CLX. ALTD. ZIXI. TROV. JAGX. DANR. RCKT. SFET. DOCU. IBOS. PTCT. RGLD. Pro. ODFL. CLX. Baker. LASR. Baker.
INO's up
ARNC.
54 cents. INO.
ZIXI.
I'm looking at my coronavirus watch
LBTYK.
list.
GRFS. LRN.
APT had a pretty good little pullback, but didn't quite hit that
VEEV.
low support.
URGN. Sohu. AMT.
INO had a nice little breakout today. Up about $1.25, bounced
PSTI.
back. Now it's resumed resistance at 833. Talked about AYTU in the Sunday report. Kind of just pulled back. It didn't really
ATOS.
break out. OPK's a little pullback here.
AMZN. MMP.
Yield bounce off of that little support level that I mentioned a little bit ago at
OSUR,
76.20,
TRPX,
76.30. We're up
CLX.
30 cents on Guild.
WWD.
Got to take it back to 78.33. Actually, to
KIO.
78.10. Maybe that 200 EMA right there on Guild.
CRKDA. AMT. CDLX.
Had pretty good strong
RTX.
so pullback though.
Trademark. AEZS. DGLY. AEZS.
March 17, 78,
ATOS.
305, and you got the 80. And then you got the 85.
IBN. ARNC. Cost. CRNT. GSX. CRNT. BMRA. FERG. AMZN. CLX. Pro. WHF. Tree.
There she goes, Guild.
AMT. CRM. AEZS. GSX. ATOS. KRTX. XAN. Very. USLV. VECO. AMRA. Bill. Cost. Acre. MSFT. DOCU. POTG. IDN. Acre. CRNT. ATOS. OZSC. XANC. ADP. HCHC. ARNC. XBIT. Tree. ICHR. SNBR. MFG. ARMK. Acre. ANTM. Cost. Bill. TTD. CRNT. CRM. Cat. Sage. OZSC. FERG. CNC. MFGCO. BPMC. NMR. ADB. Now. ANTM. CRNT. DSSI. CRM. MSFT. CLX. Boom.
Shrine bounced up 24
Acre.
cents. Acres back to 298. Had a little bottom
FBRR.
there at 275,
COP. TGH.
274.
AEZS. Now. WRDAY FB. ADB. CRS. TTD. CLX. CDLX. COCP. AEZS. CAT. XBIT. CRNT. CAS. TAUG. AEZS. ATOS. EIGR. SOHU. Now. CLX. CCJ. JAGX. RTX.
Dow's under 1,000 now.
ADB. AEZS. ARYC. TME.
IWM's pulled back,
VECO.
kind of creating a little foundation here.
MSFT. LAD.
Okay, so what's moving on here? So we could see the SPY, as you can see here, 259.61. So too many bears out there.
Yep. She's holding up that support level, 258.95. That 200 just pretty much hit it.
Microsoft bullish. Microsoft should be in play right now as well. And we have artificial intelligence loving Microsoft. So the 162.50 calls are 235. 162.50 calls 235 each for a swing trade. We've been on this one for a while.
CLX. Now. AEZS.
It has to stay
SMFG.
over 160.50. And we are bullish on Microsoft as well.
RTX.
We know that of all the
MSFT,
stocks that
SOHU.
have taken hits in the market, this has been one of the leaders in the market.
IZEA.
Yep. Microsoft.
BCEL. Acre. Acre. BNRA. Acre. ADB. Sage. SJR. HBT. FBRR. CATS. CLX.
Sage is not the nicest chart. First, definitely not a swing trade.
ARNC.
I do like CRNT
ADP.
here.
PCYG. TRNE. AGYS. Now. AEZS.
Tony, your
XBIT.
mRNA looks good.
Acre.
Acres at 306.
BMRA. PAR. GPC. CMD. OPRT. CLX. Very. MNTO. KEX. ETSC. EMAN. ATOS. RRGB. AZS. RTX. ATOS. Now. Acre. SWIR. Check. PAR. CODX. GDRZF.
GLD very strong still. Carnival Cruise Line still
GLDS.
very strong. You know, Carnival Cruise Line, so long it's over 925, it is bullish, and we're at 985.
GMED. ASND. SCO. Sage. SWIR.
Costco
AGIS.
is looking ready to break out.
Got to look at Costco a little closer. Costco's at 298.79 on
CAT.
Costco.
MCS. TLD.
Those would have been sweet at the open to grab on Costco.
Acre.
I kind of like the 305 calls. Those are
Acre.
185 for a swing trade.
OZSC.
On Costco.
BMRA. FUTU. GLBS. RNWF. XBIT. TLT. Acre. CATS. HCHC. TDXA. EBIX. Acre.
Acre back to that 312.
Yeah.
Triple bottom at 180, 275.
PARS. cat, ICHR, COCP, IBN, Quad, TLT, Gooksel, Cats, Acre, Imp, Kook, DOCU, ICHR, ICLD, Kazi, COCP, RGLD, SFET, CMLS, BFAM, DPHC, SAGE, ADP, TW, CAS,
I'm
Very,
watching Bank of America, and let me
Now.
look at United Airlines. It's
COCP,
over 23.
TXG, Cats, Kook, Sun, SLGG, SFET, VEEV,
APT breaking out, sending triangle. Broke that 1540 resistance.
VTIQ,
Just hit the
PAR.
200 on the EMA.
Vero, RL, check, CMCM, Sage, ADP, PAR, FTSL, Acre, LASR.
CCL's looking good, guys. Look at that. Got to be patient, right, Bill?
DOCU. SON. TW. URGN. QLYS. Sage.
Sage.
Boom. URGN. PRTK. URGN. CRVS. Coog.
I kind of like CRNT here at
ENRT.
154.
PRTK. CRNT. TTCM. DOCU.
Let me just chart it a little closer.
KRTX. MFG.
So we need to break 167 on CRNT.
Boom.
Got to break that level for the 50-day mark. So
Yes.
looks like it wants to go there. If it can break it, we're going to see some resistance at 172
Baker.
and resistance around 2 and 217 on CRNT.
CRNT. DG. Coog. BXRX. Ping. Sage. TTD. ADP. DOCNK.
No, I didn't see that one, Tony. Hold on. Wow, I just saw it now. It's time for a trade. One sec.
BRFS.
Thank you for pointing it out. My eyes were not on that one, but that's huge money.
CCJ.
One sec.
NBRV. TGH. ITCC.
Think we'll follow that one too.
And QQQ. For
SMRT.
April 17. What strike is that? That's a big strike.
OZSATOS.
That's pretty far from the money. 204.
Okay, so thanks to Tony, we're seeing some money flow on the QQQ, April 17 expiry date. Targeting a strike price target of $204. So each of these contracts is $94 each, but it is a swing trade. So that level right now is at the dark pool resistance, by the way, Tony. So we're right there.
WDAY.
Okay.
Peak.
So these are good swing trade opportunities. If you don't like to day
GLK,
trade or
very.
trading can be stressful, these are good swing trades. You can sit, follow the money,
NTRA.
and
Good
make
call.
money on these setups.
CSV. FB.
This is a 2-week
INSP.
hold. You don't have to hold for 2 weeks, but you have time on your side.
Coog.
We love the money
TNK.
flow.
Now.
Over
USCR.
$1.9 million.
Mo.
In this trade. That's smart money's going in here.
CMTL. PLC.
I'd like to follow the money.
CATS. ICHR. RTX. Mose. TAUG. RDHL. WWD. Very. Acre. FNV. Acre.
Spy looking
Acre.
beautiful now.
HSBCA. CCJ
Bears.
Pixel.
Not too thrilled with a little barbecue there.
Not at all.
Market's gonna go
KBH.
higher. Costco's doing good.
Yes.
I see the spy, Josie.
LRN.
Do you see the spy? Is the question.
Now. ANTM. MCS. SPLK. HLI. GSMG.
Okay, let me look at. I'm still
TFRX.
watching this Bank of America. Let me see what we're doing here with it. It's not doing anything yet. Spy bullish still.
AEZS.
QQQ still bullish. We're over that 192.
BBCC.
Tesla's at 505.
JELD.
We have Costco in play.
Now. CCEP. KBH.
You're in love with the spy,
CCJ.
or you're in love with me? Which one?
JBHT. DBEF. BRFS.
Josie, which call do you have on spy?
CLX. WDAY.
Haha, 270.
QQQ.
Nice.
DBEF.
Did you take the ones from today though?
EA.
Or the ones for
RMU.
like later this week? We got the 262s.
Very.
I love a 270 call for the week.
Let's look how much those are. Based on the fact that the
RHL.
spy
CLX.
is
Acre.
$10 from
Acre.
there. Let's look at those. Because I
KMB.
think we're gonna have an exciting market this week.
SPLK.
Oh my. Let's look at Friday.
What's Friday's date? Oh, April 9. Okay, well, the 270 calls are 95 cents, but they expire Friday. I really like those a lot.
On spy.
It's got some good volume on it.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Really like it.
Race. VNBR.
Good volume, and we like the action, like the tape. I like it all.
CCEP. KBH. DPG. DTEA. LBY.
You know, if you want to get something less risky, you guys can get the 280 calls. Oh, those are nice
GLBRF.
for a lotto. 13 cents. Love it.
Do those ones.
Bill. Very.
I keep saying April 10, but Friday's the 9, right?
Yep.
Or the 10. Today's the 6.
AGSMG.
But the market's
ARBR.
closed. I forgot.
Market's closed Friday, guys. I keep saying Friday the 10, but market's closed on Friday. The reminder.
SLGG.
It's a
Zeppa.
short week this week.
Very. OPRT. BXRX. GMUMZ. MIJRTX. QLTA. USCR. WSM, KSTY, SNBRT, WDAY, LLY. Very. ITCC. Ha. Acre. Acre. APTX. TLYS. LTM. Very. PCH. OPRT. EIGR. LJPC. KSS. TITN.
The coronavirus in the UK, the death tolls reached
DGAC.
5373 in the UK.
OPRT. MP. GCO. CAODK. SNBR.
Nice call,
AEZS.
Mr. Stephen Turner.
PK.
Good job.
WSM. CXR. KMPH. Very. LLY. Very.
So Very's on is popping as well. VERI has to break here.
ATOS.
Zoom's pulled back. Varies at 302. So we do want to see the 304 break for a
ECANI.
trade. VERI. This is Veritone.
Not a bad weekly setup, actually. I kind of like it here. Veritone. They're in the
ATOS.
telecom company.
TAUG. USCR. LPTX CUMC. ANTM. RDHSMG. TITN. Acre.
Acre at
Wow.
333 on the reversal.
DSSR. SNBR.
If anyone's trading that on Acre.
I got her once.
ICHR. ASMB.
Little floater.
Yeah, it has a potential to move again. I like the volume that's come
CCL.
through.
Acre. ERA.
Could break
DG.
345.
PDSB. CCEP. TITN. Val. Heitsu. Acre. Alec. TNK. BRFS LBY. HESL. PLC.
I'll be right back. Make me a little lunch.
METY. GSMG. HOB.
Market is closed
Veritone.
Friday as a
CG.
reminder.
SBS.
CCL is looking really nice.
ISO. Low.
We got my double top break on CCL. There we go. We're in the money on both the stocks and options. Bingo.
TTDX.
There we go.
CODX.
New highs on that trade.
CCL. RTX.
Don't listen
RTW.
to the stuff on the news.
People bashing CCL.
TXN.
$10 calls.
ICHR.
We're in the money now.
Bud.
Did you guys see what they're
ICCC.
going for now? What I gave them to you this morning. Did you see what they're going for?
ECPG. WWD. WSM. CODX.
They were this morning
RTWRN,
40 cents.
ECEP.
They're 100%.
SBS.
Another 100% trade.
CCL. KSS. CCL. RTW. ADP. FMX. IBN. Vero. TXN. SNBR. ETSC. DKS. WDAY. ALEC. USCR. RPD. TODX. WWMPVA. WWD. PLC. GDEN. VNTR. CAPR. CCL.
There we go.
FBC. ASMB. CUKRI. HAP. ETSC.
So let me look at the levels that
Got
I have for CCL because I have specific levels that we're looking for. So we want to
ETSC.
see today on CCL 1025,
NK.
which we saw, and then we want to see 1050. So let's see if we can. We don't know if we're going to break 1050,
Okay.
so we need to see if we can.
TXN.
So this is a really
RPD.
important level here. We have a
RTX.
retracement
LASR.
of the 8
ASR.
EMA
ITCC.
on CCL.
WDAY.
If you're trading that,
WST.
you should be trading it on the option side and on the stock side. We alerted on both angles. Opportunities to make money on both sides.
WWT. Acre. IBN. Acre. GMAB. ZUMZ. ETSC. AMT. CCL.
CCL is
KBH,
going again.
Bill.
1050 is our
LBY.
target. Do you like my NCLH,
PLC.
Rabo?
ASMB.
You like that one?
ETSC. CUK. TTUSM.
We alert that one. I said that's the focus today, guys. That is the focus.
PLC. WGAY. ITCC.
I love Norwegian Cruise Line.
CATS.
No one's gonna let these cruise line ships sink. You think that
Cats.
that they're gonna let the cruise lines
UAPC.
suffer? I mean, they're suffering right now.
TBIO.
Thanks, George. One sec. I'll tell you what George said. So HUN is going to be producing hand
SDIO.
sanitizer. So watch, obviously, that stock going to start popping. HUN.
PLC.
HUN is currently trading
CODX.
at $14.34. $14.34.
Bill. ETSE. LASR. TLT. LASR. TCS.
So
Yeah.
HUN's currently going to be making hand sanitizers. This is
RPD.
trading at $14.32. Could see a volume pop on that. On HUN,
RPD.
not trading it. Currently trading right now the SPY and Carnival Cruise Lines. Costco waiting for the breakout. Trading GLD still got IWM, Microsoft, QQQ,
ITCC.
Tesla.
AJX.
Although it's at
NK.
506, but we're still got Tesla here. Got time. Really loving this Carnival Cruise Line trade that we did today. Is amazing.
Reg.
Good job. Who took the
LASR.
cruise? I want to know who took a cruise.
Nail. CCS.
Anyone take it?
CVI.
Who took it
EVIO.
today?
Trees.
I wanna know.
LNG. DK.
Gave it to 40 bucks
DBH.
each. If you got filled lower, even better.
WSM. PK. BDACN. BDQ.
Nice.
XOM. WAY.
Brad, you took the shares? Love it.
DBO.
Woo!
APH. Acre. AMT.
Okay, closing the USO
FMX,
puts because there's
TWLL.
Some news there. Closing USO puts, guys. Cut the loss.
CCEP. RTA.
Just some comments here from social media that Russia wants to talk and make a
IACN.
deal or talk and do something. Let me see what the transcript says. So closing the
SCO.
USO puts. Oil. So here's the scoop
Reg.
that they talk is that Russia is
ANTN.
ready to discuss
ANYS.
the very substantial oil output cuts. So let's not.
DKS. RL. SPXL.
Sources and saying that the global
Cal.
output cuts of 10 million barrels per day might not be
ADP.
enough to balance the market.
TSN. FGD. VTI. FKSS. SPY. MSFT. ERIN. Agar. BB.
So we're not. We
CDJL,
close the puts for now on
WKDJY.
USO.
Oh.
But I will tell you, if it goes
ULTA.
over 580, we'll take some calls.
STRL. AMT.
So watch the
FMX.
580 level.
USIG. ALEC. MBUU. Nagar.
Oh my gosh! I just saw the SPY flash in front of me. Oh my gosh!
QLTA.
What is happening? Did I not say 262 today? Didn't we say that?
ADX. RPD.
My gosh. We're so accurate.
As well as
LIVN.
yeah, following those comments
TKS.
circulating regarding Russia and
Pro.
discussing that they are ready to discuss very substantial oil output cuts.
AMZN.
We're also seeing a little pop in the markets as well.
TTD. Reda. Acre. NK. Tree. Ally. EXR. TVH. CCEP. ITCC. HPP. PK. MOS. LRGF. Acre. CCS. APH. LASR. Acre. FMX. GDEN. CCL. Scene. CUK.
Okay, so here comes the
ASNA.
1050.
Cal. GLG.
Okay, so CCL, watch the 1050 levels
CHMI. KBH. Seal.
on CCL.
CDIO. CNTEP. SCO. Very.
Look at Walmart doing its own thing. Love Walmart.
NRZB. Very. Very. Reg. DKS. MOS. ICHR.
Nice, Garcia. Thank you.
APH.
Good
AQST.
information. Watch the Spy Guys.
PAYC. Very. Nail. Rager. Pro. AMT. ULTA. Ally. WSM. NRZB. LHC. CCS. SPLK.
That's beautiful.
CTHR. Vero. BDXA. CORG. IBN. CMLS. ASNA. DX. GCEI. RLGY. DMRC. BJRI. BDX. ULTA. BACUK. KSS. CAR. BJRI. Ally. Cal. DKS. Reg. GBR. Alec. Mar.
What's happening to our Boeing? Look at that. Boeing. Boom.
BBEF. CVET. IBN.
Nice
CODX.
work on
CCL.
Boeing.
BDXA. PLC.
You know what? I see the USO
BAYC.
550 calls at 45. What do you see? 34. That's not what I see. No way it's that, Bryce. That was the low of the day. What platform is
HEIA.
that?
CMLS. DFEN.
Nope, it's 550 for this week, April 9.
RLGY.
USO calls.
BB.
Ask is 44, bids are 41.
KBH.
Check, Rami, check.
Cal. Reg. WSM.
SN12, what'd you pay for the BA 150s?
HAP. RTX.
I like those ones.
Alna. Drop. Mar. CCL. Ally.
CCL, my
GIS.
favorite.
ALV.
I've been eyeing that one for 2 weeks.
BDH.
Okay, Boeing
And
150 calls, they're 217. And if you like something cheaper, you would need to go to 160 at 73 cents each on Boeing.
10.
That's fine, Native
CODX.
Gamer. You don't need to get them all.
CACC.
You can get
Acre.
Boeing. The 160 calls for smaller
KBH.
accounts are
LASR.
$73 each.
CREP. LASR.
They expire April 9.
PPD. Reg.
You can get closer to the money
HAP.
if you want to pay the price.
DBEF. CHH.
Many people don't mind.
LWLG.
Closer to the money is always safer,
CHMI.
but you got to pay and open your wallet for those.
TKS. TMFR. TNET.
Very nice.
Tree. APH. BB.
Oh my gosh, CCL.
HYS.
Thank you. Loving CCL, guys. Love CCL. We are in the money. You know, it would have been really cool last week. We would have taken the $9 calls last week for this week. That would have been some serious money. But we will not complain because we're almost 200% on the calls from today, the $10 strike. So well done.
BJRI, WWDOMKBH, FMX, BKYI. MAR, ALCHMI, ESTC, IBN, NAIL, Acre, Acre, PK, DX, Scene, SLG, ADM.
So here's what I want to see here in CCL. So remember it went to 1055. And let's see here. Jim said 1067
Yep.
could be a potential move.
USM,
Yeah, that'd be like a solid,
INSP,
solid little resistance right there.
Yeah.
GCAN,
And then 1094 if it breaks.
LGIH, RTX, FDX, BCH,
Beautiful call, Miss Vegas. For that
Yeah, I've been
ball.
on the CCL for 2 weeks now.
It's like a-
very nicely
it's like a-
CRNT,
It's like a double bottom on that
GMAB.
pullback.
AMT,
Yeah.
Tree,
If y'all look at a 20-day chart, you could see it.
ITCC, PPD, ABMT, CATS,
Spice kind of
ITHR,
setting up
nail.
for maybe another little breakout or
BDX,
little bitty lower highs, but on the
Yep.
AEZS,
Wants to have a double
Going
top break here,
sideways.
CCL.
CEI, CCS,
Over 100 million shares traded today, guys. Pay attention to that. That's a lot of volume on CCL. They ain't joking around here.
Acre, HFWA,
Acre 352.
ALEC,
Yep.
New highs there. To Stephen Acre.
FRGI, TW, ARI, N, OZSC, ITCC, SPLK, BZH, TFI, Academic, GKOS, PAC, KBH,
Okay, Bank of America
higher,
is bullish. I got my print on Bank of America. So I'm going to take some option calls, and also you could trade the stock on Bank of America. So we did see this $21 print. So we are bullish on
APH.
Bank of America. So
CCEP,
$21 calls are $62 each, so 62 cents on Bank of America. These are weekly contracts. We want to try to get these because we want to make the money today. Not everyone wants to hold. So Bank of America is bullish since it printed over 21. So it's currently trading at 21.06. And I will get you some levels on Bank of America, on BAC.
RPT, RL, ABHS, TBIIG,
So you could look at
HMI,
this as a potential
CNCY,
option trade or trade the
WSS,
stock.
ECSE, PD,
And
IMMU.
so it's really important you stick to your trade plans with the resistance and supports. You know, you can't expect a stock to run the whole day till 4 o'clock
CCEP.
nonstop and not have any pullbacks. So Bank of America, we want to see 2120, we want to see 2137, 2150, 2175, and 2187 on Bank of America. Those are the levels I'm looking for.
RGLD. Very. TMSR.
Okay.
JOS. DPST.
Want to see
PDSB.
that.
RXN. SWAV. NWHM. WD. GSX. PD. CIT. RL. ITCC. AEZS. BNED. CCMC. WRWD. TFI. GSX. Mine. Acre. KEX. BZH. KVH. RPD. ULTA. TLT. SAGE. PDSB. WWD. LAD. OMP. SAGE. LGIH. Nail. FOS. SPLH. DKS. CMG. FBHS. DFS. DBEF. FRGI. RTX. PD. GIS. CWI. CSV. DDLC. DDS. RETA. Very. TLT. BZH. AMCN. RIMI. RPD. HOG. 2. Ignorant. M. ASA. CWNR. WSM. FB. ICE. SAGE. PLC. DHGY. J. URTYS. JWN. SAGE. JIIS. BIDU. CODX. WHF. HNRG. WWD. TOS. Levi. Nail. CI. CCEP. Cough. TNA. FNGU. DBEF. BGSF. WWD. RXMD.
Let's see if Carnival Cruise Line breaks 1055.
NYMTM.
It pulled
PLIN.
back.
MISO. CAAP. ATOS.
Seeing a lot of, oh, what's going on here?
SPR,
Remember our friends at the
Med.
Small Direct Club?
FRGI,
Ooh, wow.
JRBT,
Getting some juicy here. Tony.
JWN, WSM, Acre, BZH, Acre, BZH, Aries, TLT, ITCC, Aries,
AIM, correct.
CHTR, Aries, FB, FND, LGIH, WHF, CSV, ETJ, CI, MOS, PLC, Acre, DDS, AIM, PRAA, UNH, GPS, JWN, JWN, MMYT, RUSL, CHMI, HSGR, LBRT, VRRGI, RTX, TXG, CHTR, GCEI, BB, WCN, FB, Acre, WDAY, Jack, MGIHX, WHF, GLWG, KLXE, TTLO, CID, MSFT, FND, SPY, PLC, GIII, GIII, DDS, ANTM, MAR, VEER, CHTR, WY, WIN, CYRN, RSN, REG, BXF,
Some comments out by Governor Cuomo saying that
Job.
the number of deaths has been effective flat for 2 days,
Acre,
which may be a sign of reaching the peak. Those are some comments out by Governor Cuomo of New York.
CSV, QRVO, MSFT, QQQ, IUSH, DTGI, STXS, Acre, CI, TTLO, NXTC, DDS, DDS, RCL, BCOYU, Tree, SRLN, TPII, CAR,
Some cases out now. We'll do cases out by Italy. Same
Acre,
total number of confirmed
DDS,
cases.
CMG,
Italy rise to 132,547 from
FND,
128,948 on
EMB.
Sunday. Death toll rises by 636 to
WSM,
2,523.
These numbers as well have been decreasing over the past few days, so we are seeing a decrease in Italy, as well as a possibility of a flattening over in New York State.
APTX,
Oh, that'd be nice.
ENV, CI, SCO, UNH, HQY, LRGF, QQQQ, CASN, WCNs. UTHR, CHMI, job,
New high on the SPY.
CMTL, CUK, SON, GIITI,
Watch CCL.
WWTETS,
See a huge candle coming on CCL. Let's see if we have a double top break.
PCHTX, RTX, KNX,
So Governor Cuomo saying that the
HQI,
death has been effectively
ETSE,
flat for 2 days may be sign of reaching a peak.
Acre, ASMT,
Good comments from Governor Cuomo. As you know, his comments last week did not, market didn't like it.
LGIH, BDXA,
Maybe they'll like this.
WWD,
In Italy, the cases are also
ENA.
decreasing in Italy as well.
NMRK, RXN, ASNA, Acre, MAR,
Acre getting to a double top.
What a beautiful day.
LAMR, ENIA, Load, Acre,
Acre.
FBHS,
ACRE, not AKER.
CAR,
Different,
UNI,
different stock.
IHG,
Oh, it's a different one. Oh, AKRE, yeah, ICRE.
WY, ELOX,
They
ISRG,
both popped up.
WSM, ALNY, MOS, ACH, GZH, FENX, KSS, XRWN, IWN, LGUSV, AMZN, VCTR, CMG, MDC, CBRL, CAF, DBS, QSM, SAVE, RCR, CUK, SPY, VTI, WDI, WWD, MAR, GIII, BDX, DKS, PVS, PVH, LGIH, FSPXL, QQQ,
QQQ, thank you. QQQ. Thank you. I said this morning, 262, the SPY. I want to see it. Seeing is believing, okay? Anyone can say whatever they want, but seeing is believing. And I said 262.
SMH, RKDA,
If it breaks, watch out.
JWN, HQY,
Some serious action for the Bears.
UAGR,
Throw them in the fire.
BZH, NUV, PD,
We
BTAI,
break 262.50. We're heading to 264. Let's
BLK,
first get to 262.
WWD, BMRA, LGNY, CCL, GCEI, TUKL, RCL, OACU, NUV, MDC, FDP, INSP, NCLH, UAL, FDX, PVAC, Ager, FND, RTX, WSM, KSS, PII, Clay, CCS, SMANGM, UNH,
Wow, Bank of America
SDC.
looking really good here, and CCL very strong still.
QQQ, CPRI,
QQQ, IWM.
SDC,
We love hearing those.
I love
MOS,
when she sings to us.
PUKLCM, VAR,
Tesla,
UDW,
Tesla got back up there too.
SOTC, SPXL, JWN, 8A, USIG, SRET, NUV, Baker, FRHC, BPT, Kim, WSM, LBTYK, CI, PVH, EXTN, AWNDI, FTDR, DFEN, ANTM, ETSC, MMEX, NUV, VCTR, JAX, CVTI, FXU, WY, SJWN, TTCL, IYL,
Spy, new highs.
QRVO, SIGM, Acre,
Bring me that 262.
UAL,
Deliver it.
KSS, HQY,
It wants it.
BA, NXTC, NSPR, SMH,
Warn them all.
WSM, SOXL, DVFM, DOW, LRGF, FOS, CI, SPLK, LQD, LGIH, ADM, CTSA,
Oh my gosh. What a day.
ANTM,
Beautiful day.
NAIL, MDC,
For day traders,
BHR,
small direct club, the
CWI,
stock is lighting up
SPSL,
here.
EBRI, IYF,
Trade idea at
NOAA,
$4.33
ALNA,
on SDC.
JWN, RTX, DBI, TECL, GPS,
I got a
FVHS,
263.54 resistance on the SPY. We hit that,
KQQ,
hit that 3
ETSC,
different times.
SMH,
263.54.
COOG,
Yeah, I see it.
GLW, AMZN, AKTX, PRAATY,
Long on SDC. We got to get back in some
SOXL,
calls.
CCS, NAIL, BABA,
I want to look at the 450 calls for this week are 35 cents.
Mara.
Should have grabbed those in the morning.
LGIH,
That's
IUSVGH,
We're in a million trades.
PII, ANTAY, PKG, NBUS, ISRG, FXU, SPY, Ally, SPXL, NWHM, JWN, FOS, GPS, CITUDO, WHS, CCEP, THC, NOAA, GLW, ACL, SLGL, RCI, MSWY, CUK, ADM, INDU, CANLK,
boom. Look at that. Roku.
FB,
What happened on SPY? Did I get the 262? Woo!
BIDU, CCS, ETSC, RTX, FXU, MDC, DMRC, PVH, JWN, FTDR, SPXL, Dell, APOF,
So accurate. Charting so
CBTI,
accurate.
WDAY, CTS, DIS, DIA, RRGB, IUSVN, NA, NCLH, LILA, DKS, FRGI, BHVN, Acre, VCTR, LILA, NYMTM, ILW, CMG, CWI, CCL, RCL,
CCL, new highs, cruise line, cruising. We are cruising.
SRLN, CSV, CUK,
What a morning.
TTD, LITI, SPHBLL, BC, MDC, NAIL, CCS, SPLK, PCTY, BZH, QQQ, SPXL,
QQQ doing so well. New highs on the QQQ.
BHRC,
Let's see where we're going with QQQ because I gave you guys some levels on SPY, but I want to see some levels on QQQ.
JWN, PRNAS, GMAB, SPA, EIX, GLW, TFI, DBZF, ZTS, FDX, CCK, UDOW, AMT, PBH, MSST, ALTHY, WY, LRGF, SPHB, HIBL, DDI, FOS, CCS, CMG, BIDU, LPLK.
In the money now on our SPY calls, guys.
The ones that we have, we have the ones that expire today.
PCTY, AIG,
We're making so much money on those. And then we have a couple
OCSC.
weekly ones.
SDTITM, ULTA, Gooksel, VV, Cost, Goog, PCTY,
We're almost up $100 per contract
INTU, FB,
on that.
WDAY,
SPY call.
PUK, Ally,
What's happening?
QLTA, NCLH, RCL, ZIXI, TTF, EQIS, ISRGTR, IYF, TMO, LRGF, UDOW, CIL,
Here they come. Okay, so we're up $100 a contract on SPY.
GWN, BB, MSFT, RVRA, TXN, Pro, STSL, WISU, XGRA, BZH, AAPL, VTCL, AIG, IUSV, Gooksel, Goog, CMG, ZTS, SPHB, DKF, LASR, LASI, RXN, KBH, RUSL, ARTY, SOXL, ARMK, PCTY, Tree, MCFT, TTD, GLW, UDOW, DVH, AYF, RGLD, ADPT, BDJ, ZAGG, VCTR, DBEF, TXN, BIDU, FRTA, QLTA, FDX, CIT, JWN, CCKWN, SPLK, CCL, QRO, SPARCAL, RCLWI, BDXA, CUK, WSM, NCLH, HOV,
Baba made new
Echo.
highs today too. Wow. Very nice for Baba.
CVI, KBH, TTCS, V, ALEC, QUS, BIDU, Boblone, ADB, WES, MSFT, PCY, ENV, DBI, Gene, TMAL, GKS, Nail, Lin, HOV, COP, CCS, DG, SYBX, MDC, Coog, Shui, ZTS, ENVA, KBH, SPLK, VXF,
Noticing Disney's up today.
WSM, HQY,
E-money. You don't listen?
Baba,
I said 262.50. I don't know where you've been all morning.
Very, NHI, CMG, DKGH, KSS, MMT, RSCY, RL, FENC, LWLG, Coog, CCS, VKI, KBH, ADPT, QSR, KBH, MSFT, PVH, Very, PETQ, Son, CHTR, HQY, DKS, SWP, AMGN, AGYS, INTU, SPLK, KSS, BABA, TGH, QSR,
So we're into the 12:30
CSOC.
lunch half hour already into the lunch. Seeing some good activity in general in the
ASMT,
market. We
Rixol,
saw the SPY
Coog,
go to 262.50.
CCEP,
That was the levels I gave you
PIDU,
guys today.
MSFT,
It has to break that. I mean, there's still a
GWPH,
lot of strength though in the market. Still a lot of strength in the SPY.
Acre,
Bulls are definitely in charge right now. And we are seeing that. It's quite evident.
HOV,
Well, across the board. Even the QQQ, super bullish here over this 192. We took that money flow earlier in the day. So we really need to see the SPY break the 262.50 for the next leg up, which is we want to target 264.
SNBY,
So that's where we're headed
DHRA,
if we can break it.
Beam, AMRC, V, AGYS, Sun. ZM, MABA. NRGU, QSR, SPLK. EPAY. BIDU, KSS. MSFT. AMCN. ICHR, INTU. RXN. PRAS. QLTA, X-ray. ADB. QMCO. FDX. BSGM. CHTR, ZM. ESPR. AMGN. SPOM. UNVC. ITCC. CTXS. Hoth. SSP. INCRAM. CSGP. X-ray. BIOL, COM, VOXX. CTRM. TPX. UNH. TXGNC. CHTR. IMRC. Hoth. AMT, SWAV, TWIAC. Shu. INCY, Vero. SSP. KLX, AGYS, ULTA, VEL. HZO. THD. Ager. VA. AEMD. JNJ. TSC. STAA, RXN. WINS, AGTC. ETSC, SRPTT, WHF. Rouse. PRAA. Ally, Levi. XRT. UNH, HZO. SPPDA. TECR. SPPP. Acre. KSS. CMG. TCDA. Acre. Bill. Acre. Veer. ADSK. Hog. Ally. ATOS. Trill. Baba. ASMB. Levi. ONCS.
Okay, I'm back.
Acre. SPPP. TPIC. CMG. Acre. AGR. AGYS, CACC, RXN, SPLK, INCY, DKS, MAR. LBTYKK, QQFBHS, UNH. ASO. AMZN. KSS, QSR. Lila RPT, Levi. Bill, CCS. AOM. CITX.
CCL hit my 1094.
PRA. Spot.
Pulled back a little bit.
So let's see if the SPY gonna try to break 262.50. So we're like 10 cents away. Really need to see a break, a hard break though. You know, like not just 262.51. You want to see some follow through on the break,
DKS.
and then we're off to
TCL.
264.
Yep, 263.54.
BB. X-ray.
Yeah.
LAMR. SPLK.
That'd be a triple top.
Mm.
More than
No.
that, but I mean for the last
FVHS.
2 weeks.
SRLN. LBTYK. QSR. KNX. CCS. Bill. Spot. ASMB. Gooksel. Coog. DKS. FCITAGYS. TCL. Nail. FENC. X-ray.
So you see the SPY tried to break but did not do it. That's why I got that resistance I gave you at 262.50. Called it to the penny.
SRLN. CCS.
Wow, CCL. Really amazing today.
TCO. KVH, RXN, MESO. AGYS. LAMS. TRXC. Nail. RVRA. NNBR. ULTA. BC. Job. BHR. Very. FENC. Val. MESO. FENC, SRNE, WNS. NNBR. MA. XAN. X-ray. Cost.
There goes my Costco breakout. We were waiting for it.
FENC. Lulu. GCO. ZIXI. CATS. NBIV. NBIV. CSV. LAMR. MESO. SRNE. V. AMZN. Cost. MTSC. KIN. INTU. NVIV. CUMC. CODX. DGAGYS. FENC. AGYS. MA. ASMB. Acre. PXLW. Hog. VRSN. MXL. Pack. FENC. BHVN. ULTA. TSC. TSC. Googsel. ATRC. LAMR. Miso. Acre. NVIV. Coog. HLX. Maker. SPLK. Cost. FENC. FB. FENC. TSC. DGYS. Googsel. MSFT. ACN. Job. LBTYK.
So we see Microsoft made some new highs,
Acre.
and we see that the VIX is going to print an inverse head and shoulders on the intraday.
AMZN. NVRO.
On the VIX.
No.
Costco making new highs. But lineups are still there. I mean, the hoarding's stopping, but the lineups are still there.
Ruby.
People are relaxing a little more.
DKS. LAMR. SNA. NCZ. PLYZ. SPLK. VCTR. INTU. Acre. INVO. LRCX. SRLN. GLD. V.
Oh, GLD made new highs.
Miso. BHR. ZIXI. Till. FENC. SPLK. Acre. DOCU. ITCC. Site. Mo.
Meso is at 660 right now.
Fran.
It has room to go to 16.
DOCU, LRCX, acre. NSPR, acre. LRMBL, DG. Lila. SPLK. VAP, SPGI. CYBR. SRPT, UNP. WST. STZ. MTN. VBIO. AGTK. TPTX. DOCU, GLOP. CSGP. GLB, RMBL, cost, WEX. LVVV. Gooksel, BKYI, ZTS, SPGI. RH. Hubs. DG. V. RGLD. GH. DOCU. OKTA. LRCX. PSA. SWX. CRL. VAP. AYX. SALK. Ally. THG. Bond. Fran. SYBX. ADB. NVDA. DOCU. TTX. LAMR. SCPLC. CHTR. EDXC. AMZN.
Amazon.
BKYI. MCO. DKS. PLC. PLC. HPP. BNED.
So SPY still here at 261.90, so it should break 262 again. You know, it's about
FB,
5 minutes before 1
MKTX.
o'clock. People coming back from lunch.
JKHY. DG.
GLD really strong.
FDX.
Everything's still green. We just need to see Tesla. I'd love to see Tesla go back
LAR.
over
SPAC. GCC.
512.50 is the number I'm watching for the break
SLR.
on Tesla.
Deck.
Yeah, I know, but we have so many
Sun.
SN12, like 14% is okay. We are looking for hundreds.
AMZN. DKS. PLC. HPP. CHTR. LBTYK. And
So let's see what SPY's gonna do here.
BTIQ. TCL.
It's gonna make another
Lila.
try.
TFI. MED. FB. DGG. ADI. SNGR. SPLK.
Which one's this SPLK?
Tree.
That's Splunk.
Acre.
I'm not doing
OPRT.
that.
ITM.
MasterCard making new highs
DECN.
today too. On MasterCard and Visa. All the fintech stuff's up
OPRT.
today. MasterCard's nice. Just
ITM.
sometimes not worth trading because just the volatility in there, like there's no money flow in there, so I'm not going to trade something with no action. So let's look at GFI,
AMZN.
which is
Gold Fields Limited. It's
MXL.
$5.72.
Thanks.
We're seeing a major dark pool print. Sorry, not dark pool, but option trade. And you can also go long on the stock if you want at 572.
GLRE.
But these contracts are for October 2020, and they're targeting the $6 call.
ILMN.
And what we're looking for,
LAMR.
I like the money flown here, over 11,000 contracts for the October 16 $6 calls, and they're going for
SVRA.
$1.22 on the ask.
DKS. INGN. CBT.
So this person's super bullish
FDX.
on
TCL.
this particular GFI is another gold play.
HOV. FDX. Lee.
I like
LAMR.
that one.
SEDG. SMHKYI. FOXF. NSPR. WWD.
Bascat, what do you think?
HOV. Acre. Tree.
that's a lot. Tony, pay attention.
TITN. FENC. ULTA. Silk. TXG. AAXN. CCN. LVVV. SNX. CTS. VAP. ARVN. DG. Yeti. Acre. ACMR. MNRO. Acre. BDJX. OPRT. QQL. SOXL. WWWCN. ACN. TXN. TXN.
There
Gooksel.
goes the surge.
PLC. GLRE. LGYW. THCRA. AUDC. MXL. JWN. GMAB. PIRS. ALZN. LIVN. POD. INCY. HCAT. DHR. WNS. GSPR. GSUM. FOXF. CHTR. RUSLD. BKNG. HEIA. QSRB. ULTA. Flow.
There goes Iker breaking out of resistance.
DHBN. GPC. APA. VU. MKTX.
Next one, 391.
Acre. SGMS. WST. MCS. LBTYK. CUMZ.
nice.
Acre. RDNT. Coog. RDNT. RDNT. PVH. JWNBL. X-ray.
Watching
Tree.
the spy
Item.
here for the break that I'm wanting to see. This 26250 really important for me. Well, for
OPTN.
everybody, not just me.
SNBR. Glob. MCK. GLNRG. JKHY. HHC. PNC. ULTA. CHTR. XRT. Message.
Alta new highs,
RBRA.
GLD new highs.
DRI.
Spy wants to go. I see it. They're back from lunch.
NSI.
They're ready to rock and roll here.
LBRDK. QSR. VG. GPC. FSD. RTX. Val. PVH. ZTS.
I could see they want it bad.
NOCO. BABA.
Just watching them go on the
AMRO.
go at it on the tape.
CHDN. IFF.
They
NSPR.
want to take over big time here.
X-ray.
This 260 breaks heavy, like with a nice run, like 270s plus. We should see 264. That's our next target on
AWI.
SPY.
Mag. Now. Acre. BHVN. Sun. GLD. Acre.
GLD.
LBTYK.
Zoom, by the way, reclaimed its 120, so we're bullish on Zoom. I know they were shorting it this morning, but it is bullish right now for today.
QSR. Miso. Glob. FIVN. SWAV. LGND. SWX. Cato. QTS. BLD. Acre. Airy. ASMB. JWN. ACMR. LRCX. WWD. QSR. VEV. CLLS. RTX. EIS. PVH. Acre. BJRI.
There we go. Come 411.
Mhm.
Small low floater.
HROW. LXRP. Miso. Acre. Acre. ABC. DIN. OCSC. MXL.
See, SPY tried here.
Acre. LRCX.
Acre 412. Very nice. Acre, if you took the reversal trade as well. We learned that at 333
W.
on the reversal.
WWD.
If you traded it.
Hog.
Now 412.
PRAA. LVVV. OLED. ZUMZ.
Jim, are you still in Acre or no?
Yeah, so
CPRI.
Nice.
once it hit 350,
OLEOS. RVRA.
Mhm.
MLND, QSR, BKNG, CVTI, Acre, LMT, HCA, SNER, BJRI,
About a huge gap up to about
MXL,
545.
BNED, NXST, PRAA, HA, FAF, PII, NYMTM, Watt, CPRI, Acre, HEZT, Acre, Acre, Message, STMP,
Also watching, I've been watching Coca-Cola, I've been babysitting that stock for 2 weeks.
ATOS,
So bullish on
HEIA,
Coca-Cola. Should have not taken my eyes off it today on my watch list from the morning, but was waiting for this confirmation here on Coca-Cola to actually try to print over $46. So we have the confirmation now. So the $46 calls are 95 cents. You can go long on Coca-Cola at 46.22 trade idea. And the options are $46 for the strike of 46, but the contracts are $95 each on Coca-Cola for the $46 because you're buying them in the money, and that's why they're expensive, a little pricier than, something further out. But I do like it. It is bullish. Coca-Cola.
PII, VCTR, Bond,
Okay. Everyone still buys the product. They buy it like no tomorrow.
ATOS, ADPT, PRAA, BNED, BR, PANW, DIN, STXS, SOHO, LGND, RTX, GLD, CSV, PSXP, PII, LMGI, BKNG, Acre, Acre,
So
Wire,
Coca-Cola's in play.
SNVR,
And you know what? I was really looking at
APA.
GE as well. Not that I love GE, but GE and Boeing have a lot going on
QLGA.
together. So
Wire, US,
let's see if
Wire,
GE can break 725. Want to see this? It did go to
Ma,
725.5 today,
DIN,
but that's not going to pique my interest in trading it. So let's break 725.
GLD,
So I'll set up an
Acre,
alert.
Tree, IBP, SPT, RTX, Acre, CPRI, ADPT, MCD, UIHC, MAC, AAPL, LMT, WTER, MSCI, Goodsol, True.
Set your
SNR,
alerts on
ABA,
GE, please.
MFIN, UGLD,
Oh my God, GLD's just
MPWR, AAPL,
Amazing.
Sun,
GDX,
GDX, TECD, CRM, LBRDK, POD, UGAS, CFR, OMCL, LBTYKA, CPRI, SOSL, Acre, IHI, JWN, RDHL,
okay. Very nice.
HROW, FISB, GLOB, ABA, FFIV, Play, VAP, Gooksol, FCN, SPT, FENC, Beam, SNER, Acre,
Boeing made some new highs as well on Boeing.
CRL, LMT,
Very nice. So we should see if this
CMT,
moves the SPY.
CTS, Acre, Acre, True, Beer, Acre, Beer, IBN, ICHR, IDXX, Goog, Gooksol, Sun, TPX, MXL, CANF, MXL, VSO, VEEV, Wing, FENC, XLRN, NSPR, NCZ, LMTI, FENC, Acre, GLD, AAPL, GUSH, CHMA, SPT, TXRH, CNMD, WDFC, BXRX, CVU, Acre, ABCTRL,
Baker's trying to form 3 white soldiers here.
Silk,
Trying to, in a way.
We're on the SPY.
Oh, on the Acre.
STMP,
SPY, I think, pulling back to my lowest
MAC,
support at
FENC.
261.65. That needs to hold right there. 261.65, somewhere in that area. That'll be just a double touchdown.
TECD, PFPT, CPRI,
And if it could pull back just to the higher
Acre.
low, and that'll be at 261.77.
CRM, RE, CMI, NBIX, ARVN,
The SPY still looks good.
AMD, Levi, VOXX, TFX, CACC, TIJH, SMH, ILMN, EEFT, ADPT, UGLD, LMG. Flow, LASR, AMP, JWN, CMG, Heights 2, MXL, USLV, ICHR, BGFV, SPT,
Okay, let's see what the SPY is
TPTX,
gonna do here.
NLYF, FENC,
And Acre Traders, if you took the reversal,
CNBI,
you're up $1.
CPRI.
Just there, almost. Actually, it hit $1. It hit that number, 438.
CCMP,
That was a nice reversal play.
Lulu at 193.
Beer, Acre, VCTR, Silk,
There we go. We're getting ready to hit it.
EVRI,
261.65. We hit that first one.
Beer,
76.
LH, PMXL, CHC, Silk,
We are at 76.
Bio, MACNV, NFLX, CFR, ITM, Tall,
There we go. Reversal's coming.
CPRI, ADS, CODX,
GLD is gonna make new highs on GLD again.
Acre, RNRV,
Nailed, we
Message,
killed that one. there.
RGLD, LMT,
Double top here on Acre at 437. 438.
Tell, RH, Cost, QTWO, TECL, Acre,
Bam. What did I say? 5.
CLFD, SOXL, SDIIB, Coog, GLD,
545. That's got a huge gap to fill right now. On the
ZNTL,
Acre.
AWHCB,
545.
ASHY, PPD,
No looking back.
CAS, MLNX, BKNG, LRGYK, LBTYK, and CALB, RH, Veer, DIN, ILMN, VAC, CACC, DIN, on. SOXLT, Coog, EQT, SMH, MLND, JWN, ARCX, Acre, PLC, RPAY. CCLP. USLV. TAUGM. Goodsol. GPC. ESO. UGLD. CFR.
Costco, new highs. And GLD should make new highs too.
BKNG. APTV. APATX. CPRI. Coog. SLCYKAPL. CBRL. Veer. UNVC. Veer. SLNO. MAC. MSCI.
There we go, Costco.
MSIL. LQDA. ZNTL. ASHR. CACC. XAN. TAUG. Coog. ABA. Veer. MXL. LBCYK. PLDE. RVRA. PACW. Land. USLV. ARC. BXP. BKNG. AAPL. FDX. DIN. BNED. AODX. BA. BLD. BNED. MAC. ADS. TAUG. Wix. UPHI. LIVN. APA. ALEC. SLG. PLC. Cost. MSI. TPTX. TENX. Acre. BATIL. XBITIT. FDEF. Very. ADS. NGM. MED. Acre. DIN. MSI. CUMC. BA. DTIL,
Thank you, BA.
HEIA,
We love BA.
COG, BIIB, VLK, TPX, ZBRA, OLED, AAP, 10, GWSH, Acre, Cost, KSPNS, JWN, MXL, CBR, PIR, PNW, GMAB, EXAS, CNMD, MAC, S, GCEI, MCD, CFR, Bio, PLC,
Tony, keep saying sweepers on Smell Direct. Still got the stock?
BA, BABA, FCFS, ERX,
I'll be right back.
BNED, MSI, DMPI, BCLR, HCO, CPS, ACA, Acre, LBIYK, 10, TFPT, MXSPR, XBIO, SRLN, USNA, COP, Cost, HMLP, CMI, SYK, LMT, NHI, GWPH, PSA, BABA, ATOS, ACLR, AAPLC, LBTYK, EXAS, TPTX, ABM, MSCI, ZNTL, HHC, PRLB, CCMP, AMCJR, CVNA, TRIB, MISO, HIBL, Rock, Goog, RIS, PANWS, MAC, CFS, Googsol, GPC, MA, AMCN, XBIO, 10, SAFM, CWTX, EDXC, TXN, ATRB, ZBRA, GPN, S, TPTX, ACNC, Silk, CRM, MBRO, COP, AAPL, GCEI, ILMN, ASND, IT, Hubs, CPRI, ATOS, Acre, MFIN. CRL, TCDA. ATOS. XBIO. NRZC, ST.
Okay, we got another pullback on the SPY here.
VIR. ICLR. MIST. USNA. MFIN. TAUG. MXL. Acre. As so. Acre. MFIN, XBIO, BKNG, WST, RDUF. ALEC.
I'll write that phone number down.
CRL, SIG. OLED.
There we go. Right to
EMIS.
support. Just got a hold right here.
SMP. MXL. NDSN. CPRI. NOC. ATOS. DHR. BA. IEX. WDAY. GWPH. Hi. TDY.
Acre pulled right back to that
EDXC.
411 that I had as a resistance.
CATS. TGC.
Bounced back up. Now it's kind of
SMAR.
hovering.
SPLK. Coog. VNC. Acre.
SPY also pulled back to that low support of 261.65. Now turning around.
RTX.
This is the double bottom that I was asking for.
MXL. MTN. SIFY. QLYS. PCTY. Googsel. IZEA.
It's
MFIN. ADUS. TSOI. FPAY. LGND. LASR. WDAY. MPWR. BA. LGIH. CAPR. LMT. NOCU. CHTR. LDOS. ATOS. ATOS. ADO. GKOS. OKTA. MLM. DNJX. XBIO. CATS. Acre. SPNS. SPLK. SHOP. BGCP. SCRWH. SRLN. XBIT, BR. Melly, Hey. Googsel, NBIX, INTU. AYX, CSL. CNTL, V. Wing. Site. ADSK, THMLP, DEC. HEIA. PVHI. SPLK. ATOS, DNJR, EDAP. DHR, SBAC. MXL, CCMP. DDS. XRT. Slab. CPRI, KSS, ATOS, ACMR, CAGTK. CSL. S. Lulu. R. BLK, URI. Gush. VOT. SOXL, SYK, SMH, NOC. PVH, SUI. CFR. Pool. HMLP. TCL, cost, TXN. Levi. INTU, DDS, ATOS, AGCP, JKHY, CMG, NSC, LECO, MTCH, CRIES, SPLK, PLGR, MSL, LDOSR, CL, ITW, NBRO, TWOC, IFF, VA, all, CMG, SHW, XBIO, RACFS, TPX, Melly, CCI, CCLP, AAPL, RNW, DNJR, NLCC, PSN, CASI, GLW, XRT, ATOS, EEFT, Bind, INDAT, Land, TXG, MKTX, ADS, HMLP, SCVL, TPTX,
Here comes the sell off a little bit on Acre.
CHTR, MA, RH, RH, WWD, CATS, SRHB, SRHCL, TCL, WLTW, HTY, NOCRA, SHW, RETD, M, all, KSS, GL, Jack, Ross, ULTA, CVNA, ULTA, IPHI, Melly, Simo, LGIH, CNMD, MDLWRC, STZ, FICO, IHI, NVDA, VANW, TPN, IQDX, till, RTXN, DFEN, OLED, CATS, PVH, SCPL, BABA, SCHK, RUSL, MXL, WWTSPLK, Acre, NRGU,
Had a resistance on cost at 302.17.
THMLD,
We hit 302.01.
PRAH,
If we
SMH,
break that 17, we can go to
TTCL.
302.76.
CRM,
Pull back,
LRCHR, CRH,
pull back
HDO,
support.
AWI,
If it doesn't hold this 34 EMA, is going to be right around
OUSA.
347.
BCOR, BUK, BA, CCMP, USCR, LMNR, JMIA, ALTG, SHW, Lulu, OPATA, DFEN, Pro, TPX, OPI, GBT, ETPC, PANW, WWD, BABA, MA, BLK, CRH, MHMA, KWEB, SALAC, SOSHR, CATS, DDS, NFPX, INTU, DIA, MLSs, BAHG, TCL, HCA, TWOA, STZ, Roku, BXP, PUK, BCOR, LRCX, XBIO, TTD, SPLK, PII, MTH, TREX, Jack, Hi, CB, AESE, INDL, MAC, USCR, IYW, WWD, LMT, HMLP, ASML, NVDA, SON, SOSL, LRCX, KLAC, CATS, M, QQW, ST, CPRI, LRGF,
QQQ new high, QQQ.
SPHB,
Acre at 429.
SPLK,
LAD,
SPG,
low
NHI,
LAD just popped up
Sin,
on the scanner. Low float,
VIGI,
high dollar
Java.
ticker.
CRL,
MFIN even. I haven't heard that one in a
LRGX.
while. MFIN at 150. Low volume.
ATRO, VCTR, BTAI,
Acre
GH,
has
Acre,
had.
MAC,
I'm not going to go with
CRRC,
trade ideas,
SBAC,
but
ABMD, INDL, WWD,
FinViz
CATS,
has 2.5
HLX,
million.
PLC, CSGP, RUSLO, NTRS, TMO, HRO, USCR, CPRI, COP,
Where's my Acre at?
DRQ, PTOI, MMSI, STWD, ETSC, Cent, BLK,
Acres had 31.5 million in volume, and the float, according to FinViz, is 2.5. So, you know,
INTRO,
13 times rotation maybe.
MAC,
Float rotation.
SUI, CASI, NVRO, FRT, URI, HROW, WWD, FCN, QTWLI, TTRI,
APT bouncing up a little
RCL,
bit.
BGNE, NXST, PLC, PLCOR, RTX, Gush, ATOS, BABA, VAC,
There's Baba.
ATOS, SPLK, BA, FDFBN, STZ, PUK,
This night in the video, I called
XRT, AGR, SCYX, WSM, M, drop, W, Bill, HMLP, INDL, CPT, FTSL, CCMP, HROW, URHC, KRTX,
AMD popping up.
WWD, TECL, UNP, NVDA, SLGG, KLAC, CPRI, GMSS, UDOW, VLK, GLW, JHG, MMHG, PLC, RRGB, DPSK,
There we go.
JKHY, GH,
That means probably
RDHL, BRLB, CRDHL,
AMD got a new high.
SPLK, RBNC,
Facebook new high. CRM new high.
DG,
Spy.
PUS,
Spy, but she's got a new high too.
DCPH, WDFC,
Sure enough.
OKTA,
So Spy broke my
ASAFM,
resistance at
MR,
262.46.
CSVK, USNA, AWI, LAMR, WWD, Ally, PRA, TNGL, HDL, FNV, FND, CPRI, LH, FCFS, Kiro,
Oh my God, what just happened?
Had a little rush here.
NVDA,
My
ASNA,
little SPY
Mark,
broke.
PAW,
262.50, bingo. You gotta be patient, guys, when you
ASOL,
trade.
HEB,
If you're not patient, you cannot trade.
RTHPS, UDOWSR, BA, QQHB, HIPL, DRTX, CCMP, DLCN, SRCRFOS,
Very
WSM,
nice break, guys. Love it.
Lee, SPY, FAJRD, STE, IHI,
E-money.
ATA, RRGLK, GLD,
Don't worry about Coca-Cola. It's fine.
CRM, Acre, S, Now, TH, NDSN,
Baker double top.
ETG, RUSL, LRGF, TXN, SEDG, Acre, PEO,
Acre, next resistance, 648. That's a huge resistance. That's what I see next.
Trill, CVI, DQ, WWD, SHA, QSR, WWD, SPLK, BABA, OKTA, TMO, SOXL, USCR, ACN, RTX, MDFYT, FRTA, COP, ATOS, CSV, AAPL, CRM, PAW, Cost, INCY, ATOS,
Okay, so you see Costco keeps making new highs.
ATOS, ETG, USLV, ATOS. NSPR. ACNAI TTTD. SENY ILMN. DITR RTX. PRAH CRL Cruise Road. ATOS. AAPL, TXSRM, SMA, TNCL, SOXL, Evio, FRPT, FDS, ADS, ABMD, STZ, INDL, DPST, DBEF, UNP, DRIN, UDOW, ASNB, VEEV, KG,
Beyond Meats, getting roasted here beautifully.
SSD, PT,
Costco doing great.
GLD,
Everything's just amazing.
CNTL, TTTD, OTA, TPANW, TCS, ASNA, TITN, ASND, ATHM, VIGI, DTEA, MTSC, TMO, BCOR, WES, Silk, AEIS,
Market shift. What do you think now?
IRBT, NXTC,
You think? What do you think now? The SPY.
RE, AWI, FCN, TXG, FND, ATOS, GLD, SPGI, SHOP, NCRH, GMAB, COR,
Very nice market shift. I love it.
Good job.
FMTSC, CLDMP,
Oh my God,
CMD,
Beyond Meat having a little knife
MGI.
here.
IDXX, ATOS, CVI, MGPI,
Facebook
Acre.
on my scan. Facebook. Haven't even looked at Facebook.
NSC,
CMGE is taking a nap.
ATOS,
Microsoft holding really well.
CNTL.
QQQ, beautiful.
GLOB,
SPY, beautiful.
YT,
Oh my God, don't sleep on
Wow.
Tesla, guys. Once Tesla, we have Tesla already. We took advantage of the pullback, but
Bro,
once we break
ASNA.
512.50 today,
TTS,
that's the
ETSC,
go time.
When the real action's going to start happening again.
HAWK, ASNB, TWOA, ZTS, ALNY, BGNE, PEP, Acre, MTSC, BCTR, AFG, MDB, RLGT,
MDB, you're on the scanner, Darvaz. Or
LRGS,
Darvis. He's going to yell at me now.
WSM,
MDB, you're on the
TECD.
scanner.
MEDT, CASI,
Haha.
TXG,
Darvis.
LRCS,
Darvaz.
CTHR, AV,
No problem.
now, Bill. Shop. CCMP. ASNB. WST. HMLP. NSC. VEEV. BFYT. AMZN. Gooksel. DIN. PEP. DIN. NSPR. High. WSM. TPTX. CMG. FRLB. ASNT. LRCX. RHHY. SWX. QSR. BDX. NFLS. AMZN. AGR. NVDA. PLYTOS. PRAH. Jack. RNR. Cost. Lulu.
We've been calling Costco
ATOS.
breakout all day.
Hawk. GWPH.
Flanders, my dog.
JWX. TFX. Now. CHTR. AMZN. TMO. NXTC. SEDG. TIL. TTD. FFB. Bill. NSC. LECO. PEB. SHW. Big. QQQ. LRCX. Gooksel. CMG. ILMN. EHC. SRLN. Bill. YGLD. Cost. DIN. PLC. MTSC. Glob. INDL. Coog. SPLK. Now. TTD. DIN. TMO. FB. RHAFYAMZN. NDSN. ALV. VEEV. AFYA. SSB. LRCX. Gooksel. PEP. QQQ. NAY. FRED. ATOS. TPTX. BABA. AAPL. VRTX. CRL. Cost. ASNB. RCXX. ENGO. PSLV. GWPH. Gain. SPLK. TDY. ZNTL. DRD. RMCF. TFX. Cub. RXN. TXG. FRTA. ATOS. ATOS. GNRC. ATOS. ILMN. TTD. CLGIGLD. SWAV. COO. ASNB. GLOB. HROW. GBLX. Bonks. SGBX. Glob. Shop. IDXX. DQ. CSL. CVTI. Gene. BGCP. TMO. GLD. Cub. Acre. ATOS, TXG, Acre, BFAM, Team, TMSR, TITN, RDHL, DKL, BLD, GWPH, HUM, NSC, KRTX, ACMR, Cost, CRL, Stone, CHTR, MED, AEZS, TMO, Acre,
What
Acre,
Costco gonna make some
ALTD.
new highs? And Acre wants to go over 5. Next is gonna be, I'm still targeting 6 on Acre.
Acre,
You could put some stop losses if you took it from the
AITN.
reversal at 333.
EDAP,
That was a really nice
ASND,
entry.
ASNL,
Really nice entry.
ATOS,
Yep.
NLYF, ACA, HMLP, FCN, MRCY, SWAV, Glob, SNA, Pod, IBTX, IPHI, FERG, TGHI, ARAV,
Acre, there comes the 5.
AMDA, TMOTOS, CRL, ATOS,
It's coming.
EDG,
Very nice volume today on
AWPH.
Acre. 498 has to break. We have over
OLED,
35
Cost.
million shares traded today on Acre, AKER.
Acre,
And look how many
AMG.
times the float's rotated. So for this 35 million shares traded today, we've rotated the float over 15 times.
RDHL,
Over. At least
Kazi.
17 times. We've rotated 17 times today
AEZS,
on Acre.
IGIC,
That was a nice trade, Jim, if you would have had that.
Yep.
That was a nice entry.
Acre, ASND, Acre,
Yeah, I got in at 285 and got in at
Acre,
Yeah. Now, the
Um,
reason it's popping, for those of you wondering, what's the news? What's the news? What's the news? The news was that Acre, we mentioned this morning, but in case you missed it because you weren't here, Acre Biosciences and Prima
CHTR.
Biotech announced progress in their development for the coronavirus vaccine. And that is why the stock is
Oh.
ripping.
CTXS, JNJ, CECN, FICO,
545 next.
Oh my God, loving, look at this $5 break. What a beautiful break. I
SYRS,
mean,
Ever,
you know, it's one thing to, you got to call these breaks. Like, this is just incredible.
MRTX,
It has a gap fill up to 545. Beautiful.
DDS, NVRO, BRTXQCEL. Acre. RNG.
Come on, Acre. Steven, you still got Acre?
Very. J&J. Glob. UGLD. USLV. MCO. NXTC. Wing. STMP. REML. RCM.
I think once we get to that gap,
CRL.
we might pull back, but we'll see.
Fran. DNAX. NLYF. QRVO. CTXS. JKHY. MKSI. Cub. ABMD.
I'm gonna say support's gonna be right
TXG,
around 466.
J&J.
Let me look at oil today.
DECN.
Oil.
SCXX. ATOS. Acre. Coup. VEEV. Sun. BHIH. Jin. CTXS. NAY. SORL. SLGG. Band. FFC. CCMP. NYMTN. Till. BHR. HOV. CRL. BLD. PT. CHCT. ADM. CLDT. Hub. DDS. SGMS. Bach.
Acre wants to go.
Sun. NEOS.
Yep.
Glob. SNA.
Triple top there at 540. Let 'em
Yep,
get
I
a
see
candle.
it.
Acre. IFF. ANET. Acre. RNG. TIF. Acre.
Getting
DL.
ready to squeeze.
Yeah.
The buyers are staying in it, looks like.
MM.
I don't see why they wouldn't stay in
Wix.
here. I mean, it had very good
STML.
news.
Now you just
But
got the
there's
fun.
profit takers. You got to take profit
Mhm.
too. I mean, take out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking gains here. I mean, it went to 5.45. I mean, that's a
MNRO.
$2 gain a share. I mean, you got to take your money.
Glob.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
DHR.
Landed right on my
Nothing wrong with
SPVT.
even half the position, 80% of the position. You take profits.
LRCX.
I mean, that's a fantastic trade. Amazing trade.
TFX. ASML. FRPT.
knife on ATOS too.
RNG. IAC. MTCH.
Acre hit my 540. Acre hit my 545
ATOS.
and pulled back
IJT.
to the 9.
STZ.
I got two supports at 496 or the 465.
NYX. Ever. HDSLK. NVTRQ. HAWI. STE. ATR. KSNA. ROC. IJS. DDS. GD. AMSF. TXG. PSLV. Acre. HEIA. HUD. USNA. BAN. ZBRA. ATOS.
Now we go back and retest that 545 and you'll get your earls.
HMLP.
Andrew, I don't think Apple's done right now. I think
ATOS.
Apple's gonna reverse here on you.
STZ.
I think it's too strong. The SPY's too strong. I think it's gonna have a double top break on Apple.
CTSS.
That's just my thoughts.
ICLR. DHRSO. SSP. Veer. XAIT. CSGP. LAD. ATOS. SOM. YTEN. ANET. SGEN. Bud. Acre.
And this thing.
CTXS. ATOS. Jazz. ATOS. Nice. TPIC. NYMTN. ITM. MCFT. RRGB. CRL. ACRX. CAT.
Tony,
AEIS.
they're on it again. And Pan W.
AMWD. CANF. STZ. STZ. XPO. ALCMI. LBRDK. Veer. CTXS. AEDG. NAY. LSTOS. KSU. EELV. AMWD.
SPY, seeing some option flow coming in on the
CYRN.
SPY.
For the 268
AMLK.
strike
CIIX.
expiring on Wednesday.
As so.
They want the SPY to go to 265. Sweeper came in the
MRTX.
door. Over 1,100 contracts. Pay attention.
UGLD. AITN. XLRN. She.
Very nice Antelope. I'm not in Apple though, just so you know. But
ADSK.
if it's working for you, great job. Let's see if it can hold here. Don't, you have to
TTC.
see here, this
Brand.
254.63 is an
Wix.
important number on Apple.
AYX.
Let's see if it
AECS.
goes below.
Acre. PLMR. PLMR.
And 254.57 and
NEOS.
254.42. That'll be an interesting
PSLV.
spot if it goes below that.
Okay, Acre pulled back to my first support
If it
there,
goes there, let me see what number I
SNTR.
gave you.
496.
Mo. IAA. HMLP. SWX. ABMT. Nay. AECS. HLX. IDXWRI. Hub. NVRO. AEZS. MBUU. Kaizen. LMT. Roku. SHW. CRL. Omni.
Roku going to be short
VRA.
squeezed. If you're in
VSTCT.
Roku, a short
ALD.
squeeze is coming for the
GLD.
shorts.
Acre. HESM. STZ. NBIX. PANW. NGVT. HQY. CVNA.
Andalars,
IITOS.
look what's happening on
WEX,
Apple.
COR.
I'm watching your trade.
WWCKW. Fran.
See how it
EITR.
bounced back?
UGS. LADR.
Over 255 is coming again. See that?
ALSI. Rock. AAPL. Bill. FICO. BKNG. Wing. GNRC. ASML. SNAT. SR. BLD. BFAM. MSCI.
Apple's going to be
PVH.
short squeezed, Andolar.
Shorts are going to get squeezed. It's on my short squeeze scan.
Mo. Acre. URI. BLK. CBRL. RNR. IPGP. PFSI.
UX,
AMG.
Peabody side,
Starbucks getting shorted on the put side. Let's see what they're doing.
TDY. KRTX. HIGR. Wix. Reduf. NVRO. FCN. PTCT. GPI. Fran. CLDT. Fran. PVH. NLYGEDU. JWN. MNLO. Acre. Coup.
Acre at 526 has not dropped the ball
TCBI.
on
MTN.
Acre,
GLD. Jack.
which tells me we're going higher.
H.
Had some
ALD.
consolidation. We're going to have a double top break at 545.
SNT. UGAS. WSO. Re. Acre. SEOW. Acre. GLD. ANET. NRZ. CTRN. HALB. INSP. UGL HENC Wex
Here it
Acre
comes. Ready? Send you up to the moon.
GPMT FNB Acre CSGPY Rock SFET Meso VEEV IDXX AMGN
Here it goes.
Acre
New high is 560. Still want to see 648.
CBRA HHC Millie Acre TSC XLRN IFF ADUS RNG Nice Acre FCN GLDM CVI Mo AEIS ACMRC PRNB STMP UGLD CRLV TXPI DHS SNA ALV Acre IJIC NDSN KSUOXF JBFM FRC LIN BLK IPGRNR RETA
Acre,
DG
$6 coming my way.
SNCR MGPI MCD MKSI WST LRCX MDY CFR PRSLV SOLJ MWLK Hub NAY FNB Acre RMCF NFLX TECL TITN PRLB IDA HLX Acre GDEN IIPR BTAI VOG
How's my Tesla? Looking good.
LGIH
Tesla, wakey wakey. Tesla
RRGG.
traders, wake up.
CSGP EFX EWO NLYF
Huge candle coming through on
WMS
Tesla.
TXG
Engine's getting started here.
Cube CB ANMR VEEV MCO Paulette SBAC STZ MAEZS ASML IFF OLED ETP HMLTXO KIN BGSF PRAH ASND ISRG PANW SNA CAR CSL Pro SRLN IIPR CYRN CRL CMG ALV PVH SRPT PLYZ SEDG, APPF, JWN, Fredk, Ma, Kazi, AVGO,
DHF
AMGN,
popped as
Ma,
well on DHF. Let me look at
RNGL,
that.
Cost,
That's Dreyfus.
RH, VEEV, KTOS, NBIX, ATOS, Acre, CCMP,
By the way, Acre is a really nice weekly chart if you look
UI.
closer. Beautiful chart on Acre. Like really nice swing trade.
ASML, SCO,
Beautiful.
NTES, SCO, TXG,
Love the chart.
FDP, GPI, MED, PAL-MNR, GNRC, FIVN, MELI, BKNG, Acre, ATOS, PRNB, AEZS, ATOS, PRAA, PRAA, MO, CBEX, HALB, KRTX, BPMC, GPI, BUKS, NBIST, TIF, BBIO, PRLB, BIIB, SGDH, ADUS, JWN, ANET, STZ, NVDA, ALK, ADBE, WIX, S, DIN, GPI, SON, NUVA, VMC, ADP, DEC, DNKN, PRAFS,
Apple, getting juicy.
ILMN, MO, SR, Hi, Nice, Cal, PYPL, BIIB, JWN, XPO, MOS, ASML, AAPL, SNAULT, DSN, IYW, ALPO, WING, AMGN, MIMF, STZ, STMP, HROW, Pool, JKHY, PAC, WSO, LGIH, Acre, MCO, MKSI, MLHR, CTS, BAA, MDGN, GRA,
It's on AB.
WEX,
Yeah, Bowen's ready.
AMWD, TCDA, BCEI, CCMP, MLND, MA, RTX, CBEX, LMT,
Boeing's gonna have a new high on Boeing.
SHW,
We are
TITMO,
Boeing
AAT,
today.
ALBCL DOCU
On Boeing. It's
HEIA
going.
NAE
Are you paying attention?
APPF JBTZZA WPC BFAM MO GLOB AYX ARA BIIEZS SCVL AMGN FM TXG ILMN MTCH TNR PRAH
If anyone took those calls, you're up over
TIF
$100 on Boeing.
PRAA Pool CNMD ENIA Acre TMO DGLY Shop DHR MXL PLMR PRNB JBT TIF WSO MRTX Race Bill Cruise DG CW Fran PRA TSCO Nice Fran Game
Governor Murphy of New Jersey saying that they are beginning to see a
PRLT,
flattening in the curve
SEDG
of viruses.
ALNY WPC ADAXN ADH Acre PNW RLOLED CMG SNA MDSND KMX SSB LWYK APL
$6.
CHH Grub PANW KMDA ST TDY PFPT AWR NOC Hub BKNG LSI SHW NXTC PRMA LAMR TXG LAD MRCY TTEK PRAH MXL CRTX ALDP ABMD ASND UGLD Burl BAA Acre MDY ALLK EPAM MLND SUI SNBR FB
Boeing and Facebook new highs.
Yeah.
Bill WDFC PLMR MBU RPA RTX RPL COHR High ADP, YPL, ANSS, AAPL, AMCN, FB, IPGP, ALNY, BOOGY, LEE, NHI, CNTL, SPGI, SEDG, UGL, PSN, FCN, CMLS, EFX, MKSI, RGNX, ZBRA, ZUMZ, BAA, UGLD, CIMGRYO, TFX, ACA, RTX, PYPL, CODX, GNRC, UAPC, Pool, RPAY, STZ,
You've been so good.
PHR,
SM12, love the call you.
RGLD, Bill, IJT, ASND, MLND, ATOS, BSGM, DG, BALMN, MCY, PHR, Acre, RDHL, Tree, PYPL, Acre, JKHY, Sun, CTXS, Acre, RPAY, QSR, ST, BSGM, DIN, IGLB,
PayPal, $100.
STZ, Wing, Chi, ICLR, BAA, STZ,
Boeing.
CLTT,
Going. Wow.
SBAC,
SN12, those
BLK,
contracts are beautiful.
ATOS,
I love it.
AMWD,
That was a beautiful call you made. Amazing call.
RPAY,
I love when you
AMWD,
make a call.
UTH, Fran, Pool, CTSS, JLL, ABMT, ILMN, BIIB, GNRC, PNW, AVLR, VEEV, True, Hum, UGAS, SLGG, JYNT, CODX, NVRO, MDGL, S, UTI. SPNS CBRA. PMF. CBRL and RPAY ADB SAR BA CBEX
So we see Boeing totally breaking out here,
FTR
which is great for the SPY. I mean, the SPY is at 261.85, so we really want to see if we want to
SHW
reclaim
Acre
262. But I mean, obviously,
SEDG
the
CPT
SPY is
SCSE
bullish. It's held the
LLT
260 level extremely well. I mean, Boeing's up over $20 a share today. Just an amazing trade today. That's really good, especially with a small account. I mean, the 160 calls given at 73 cents, $700 now going for $210 each. Like, $300% gains is amazing.
ANTM SEING GNRC
Acre pulled back here to the
MHK
480 again.
CI
Yeah. Got 496 support.
TXG
You
CLLS
hit the 100-day right here. It can't pull back to the 423 at the 200. We got to see if it holds this 100
AYI.
right here.
Acre SCO Fran Deck BAA BIIB WDDD RMBL JLMZ ACN Acre JYNT Nice SLGG Pro WSO PYSLV ASND CNAT AWR SLGG TDY CDLX CMG Acre RCM ETP ADB JWN MCO ABMD SNA SHW Burl PAYC BAA Acre MTCH SAR RDHL ZUMZ STZ and BIIB MXL SIMA RDHL CRL ATOS FB Acre INCY ASML Hi NOC NBIS ILMN IYW Shop BGNE Silco MXW ADSO AMWD MXL PAC MTH RFI TECL STZK
For you ones out there in YouTube land, I posted you can always come visit our room, but I posted this APT this morning. I had a low support at right around 1446. And that was called about almost 5 o'clock a.m. And then we had the morning run, and it dipped up to a double top, and then it pulled right back to that 1446. and ran up to that 200 EMA. So that's a trade plan that I use quite a bit when you pull back to that low support and then try to run it up to the 200. So that's just something to kind of look at.
AXDX BGNE AWR STMP Band MRCY WMT PEP EFX MA
Walmart made some new
EHC.
highs.
Acre bounced off that.
You guys have Walmart today.
PAR.
I agree with you guys.
Acre almost.
TRIG
Acre bounced. Acre bounced off that
ADSK.
100.
OUSA BAA SUI
Oh my God, we might be in the money
Yeah.
on Walmart.
and Pool
That was a
BA.
lucky call because I mean I picked part from the money to help you guys with the smaller accounts
STZ.
to try to get position size on these contracts,
THRM
and we had them from 48 cents, $48,
TDY
and now we're getting paid.
Stun DKS and ASLX US
Yeah. Let's see $100 a
Nico.
contract. I want to be. Let's get paid.
Stun NRZA AMZN
Boeing is
NBIX
going.
Shop
Come on, Tesla. I'm waiting for you now.
RMBL BLK CSL MSI ASML TPTXG CPT CWST Web M BA ADB Lee
Beautiful move,
ADSA.
Jim. Where are we going with PA?
XLRN
Oh, yeah.
LBRDK WEX Orly
Let's see here. Let me chart this.
IDA MTN
West.
SHW
Well,
PEP CMI
I don't
YPL
honestly.
NVRO
BA.
MA NHI
I see
COR
resistance around.
MHK Hi
Goodness.
JWN CMLS
150 and then 178.
PSA LANR
But we gotta break
ARBN
150 next.
AMGN and NFLX
Let's break it.
PRI CFRX ASDX BAP Acre PGNY LLY SRLN SRLN PD LMT STZ Stun STZ PEP MKTX ACA EVRI ATR Stun AEZS EPAM CVNA DAO 5 PYPL FB MA NFLX Acre AXDX TGIL RCIXO CBEX AVGO NFLX FIVN ADSK SON BKI ANSS IAA, THD, HROW, LANC, UI, HAB, CASI, XYL, ANET,
Come on,
NMX,
Tesla. I see
POWI,
you.
BFAM, CSGP, NICE, Orly, MNLO,
Motley Dog, are you in Walmart?
ATS Stone,
Like,
SGMS,
no, the store, like,
GMX, GNRC, ETSC, CRI,
Very
POTG,
nice.
Acre, CVNA, TTEK, IDXX,
Watch out for Apple, guys. New one's coming.
BIIB, Lind, LMT,
Tesla's flagging. I got a flash on Tesla. It's gonna
RNR,
flag.
Aeon, TMO, ANTM, CRL,
Nice, Motley
PRLB,
Dog.
BRG,
Beautiful job.
PSLV,
I love it.
MKTX, PXLW, KRTX, LTUM, WWM, MSI, FICO, AEIS, MCFT, ESXB, BKNG, Ruth, CMG, STMP, UTHR, PVH, BIRDHL, Wing, IDLC, MRCY, ILMN, Acre,
Tesla, got a long trigger on
Cool,
Tesla.
CNAT, Albo,
Yep, we're just crossing the VWAP.
HEB, MXL, Tree, MSI, GCEI, Acre, LMNR, Tree, ADUS, LANC,
Acre had a nice knife catch there, but
SGMS.
still looking for this break. The weekly chart's
IDXX.
intact.
JP, SHW, BIIB, CNTL, PSLV, Mesa,
SN12, what was their
YCBG.
entry on BA again? Can you remind me? On the
IDLB,
150?
INCY,
Remind me the entry.
RCM,
I love it.
AXDX, KRTX,
So good.
TMO,
So
Wex,
good.
Acre,
Oh my
PEB,
gosh.
REKR, Bill, AAXN, ASML, Veer,
They're now like $500 each.
CMP, CACC,
Amazing.
Acre, UDFC, NA, NOC, STZ, Shop, ANTM, NDSR, RGNX, DG, PLDM, INCY, MRCY, AXDX, KRTX, URGN, ATOS, EPAM, VOXX, HEIA, RE, XLRN, Acre, MTN, RCM, ADSK, OLED, BKH, AHEL, FHCA, JLL, TDY, PYPL, PBPB, MDB, TLAL, ADSK, PFPT, FRC, Wix,
Nice chart. Can you
LHW,
give guys a nice
SRE,
chart?
ALNX, STE, DECN, BCOR, YCBD, INCY, MED, ASND, ALLK, Lind, ASO, MRTX, USCR, AXDGN, Bill, JBT, KRPG, ANET,
Oh my God, the
LMT,
spy called him so early, the
CSL,
spy call.
ABMD, PSA, TMO, Acre,
Really been a
Ali,
good day.
Albo,
It's been a beautiful day. I mean, it's almost like too
FF,
good to be true.
Yeah, that's what I'm
DT,
kind of thinking.
You know, you think, oh my
Wex,
God, it's everything's just
FCNU,
like. I
SR,
mean, if
INSP,
trading could be this easy, I mean, we could be like,
BLD,
you know,
BLK,
making
Very
10
easy.
grand a day.
FRPT,
I mean, look at those BA calls. I mean, we had those
MSI,
options on
QRLMR,
Boeing today for
LMR,
$27 each. They're
IDXX,
now $1. Nuts.
WSM, FBNVA,
I love it.
WRTM, RPD, Lila, ADSK, ADSGN, STZ, PEP,
On BA.
THG, PLC, CIO,
Walmart, new highs.
SOJDL, Wink,
The money. You're going to be in the
CATR,
money. Ready? Who's ready?
DNAX, NBIX, KRTX, HHC, NA, SGMS,
Okay,
APXT,
where are we with the SPY, guys? Okay, so I do want to make a quick
SAFM,
comment as well.
PACW,
So on the SPY, if you look
frequency,
at the SPY,
Because we watch it all day, but the spy,
Let me put it up here.
we're watching this level 263.45. Okay. Make some big move here. It'll be a huge trigger in the market.
Yep.
263.45.
Yep.
Write that down.
I'm just
That
9
breaks.
cents off that.
Sayonara. Sayonara.
We
Sayonara.
actually hit a double top on the Fibonacci there.
Mm-hmm.
Right here where we are right now. Or just a little bit higher. The 262
Yeah.
is 263.
ADUS, CCMP, VEL,
This was last Tuesday.
SGMS, TITN, DMRC, RWT,
We had a triple top last Tuesday.
KRP, WST,
Monday and Tuesday.
SPR, PVAC, WDAY,
We had a triple bottom
CVU, SCVL,
last week at 245.56. So I'm going to chalk that down for a
WMT,
strong support.
Acre, MBOT, CTXS,
Tony, pay attention.
ALLK, S, ABMD, PCTY, EIGRM, Acre, TECR, MXL,
oh my God, sorry.
ADSK, BRG, SAFM, RPAY, PRLB, MXL, GDEN, ERA, MYGN, SRPT, ALGN, Burl, Coperf, WMT, WTRUIEF, ADUS, KEX, KEX, ISRG, CEI, MXL, SBOW, KOD, CTXS, MSI, AVAV, SHW, TGH, TWS, LMT, SDON, CNTL, Hi, MJNE, WSO, SPGI, WST, MXL, SLAB, KRTX, DG, SGMS, CSL, TXG, DSM, COHU, F, BKNG, INCY, Wing, CMG, IEF, NDSN, KALV, ADMKTX, CBFAM, Mesa, MGPI, KMG, YRTX, CDLX, DXCL, CD, MCD, MKC, MSI, GWW, DRMRC, ROC, CTXS, IJK, DVT, IJT, WDASC, FRC, Lee, IBT, FRT, PRLB, DOV, IJH, IJXX, RGA, CBRL, ACN, ASA, PYL, TCL, OX, MTNPR, IWP, CCMP, SOXL, AGR, AAPL, DOR, JES, EPAM, ADUS, MELI, TCDA, NFLX, HHC, SGMS, IHI, ASML, ADB, SLCT, TILVY, ADSK, WST, WGAY, CLX, SYKW, PEP, HDJCAT, ANET, WTLT, WTSY, AVGO, SEDGWR, FMC, GLOB, CTAS, PSRGDF, NDSN, GLOB, CRM. APOF, POWI, INCY, VV, MSNT, PYPL, SON, AAPL, MA, TECD, ASND, TPTX, TECL, Very, CCMP, ADSPOM, SGMS, NUVA, ANSS, ADSK, VRTX, NUT, AAPL, MSI,
5 minutes into power hour.
SYK,
Yeah.
WDAYNTL,
Speak on the economy on
TSA,
Thursday, April
USLV,
9th.
All right. Fed
DSPG.
Powell, you're gonna speak Thursday? Okay. Just don't speak today.
QQQ, NBIX, UI,
Don't speak today, whatever you do. Apple new highs. Look at this.
Eco.
Coca-Cola. Mark, who told me about Coca-Cola pulling back before? What's going on? Apple new highs. Pay attention, guys, please.
WSMPCTY, ASNA, MIDU, FSTA, Acre. 9, BFAM, MXL, BC, MXL, ERX, ADSKOXX, CLSN, Acre,
It will.
KEX, AOMWH, SYK, GCO.
Acre at 527, Boeing at 145.12, Bank of America at 21.17, Carnival Cruise Line 10.24, GLD Gold. Well, GLD the ticker. New highs coming on GLD. Market's so strong, guys. So strong. Apple, there we go. Squeeze the shorts.
BLK, SGMS,
See that? Squeeze finally showed up.
PAWTIL, CRL, GWW, Acre, KSUSN,
It was a bear trap.
WRHL, AH, URTY, VIGR, SWX, HEIA, ANTM, ACNVB, VPU, SSB, CIMB, Gene, DOB,
SPY new highs 263 prints. New high of day on the SPY.
PRF,
I want to see
Cool.
253,
PH,
654.
WDS, WMT, PAM, STOL, CRWS, BNE,
This is
W,
absolutely insanity.
I can't even, I'm like looking at my board, everything's flashing green.
PSA,
Coming in spurts.
What'd you say, Jim? Spurts?
These are coming in spurts. People are buying lots.
Oh, spurts. I thought you said birds. Birds.
No.
I was like, what bird? I don't hear bird.
CHHF, HRI, AAAU,
Facebook broke my resistance at one.
NSC, LAMR, MOS,
My goodness.
OSUIA, PRN, ADB, USEOM, LIN,
I'm telling you, today's a good day to make your money for the whole, like the whole month. Like the whole week.
Got a double top here on
CSGP,
SPY
FSTA, FF,
with a higher high.
I need the IWM to catch up,
MA,
but
M,
wow.
CRTM, TSM,
Come on.
BLK, Argo, TWOA,
That's
I'm
SPY.
holding Rainbow.
VIGI, ASML, Very,
Here's another example of the
UGLD,
200 that SPY broke out.
ACN,
Pulled right back to the 200 and bounced off of it.
NVDA, SOXL, KFTS, MSFT, BTRTX, MA, PCYTYL, XSPA,
Microsoft new highs on Microsoft.
ASIX,
Microsoft traders.
Twitter, long trigger.
Yes, Ranchhammer, I am.
SCHN, AXDX,
QQQ new highs. Sending the market higher.
CRM, SHW,
Next resistance on QQQ, I'm seeing 195.25.
CHCT, CASI, FRTA, Acre,
Wow.
ELP, Tree,
Acre 540. I'm telling you, this is going to have new highs. This is a major float rotation, and the weekly chart's intact. Acre could be another reversal here at 530 if you got out of the trade.
ACA, MBC, Breda, MSFT, EPAM, INCY, LLINSP, RCM, PRI, FCNCP, IT, TTMI, AXDX, Shop, Albo, SCHK, SYRNC, MSMPR, SYK, PRNB,
Express Spa has an
BCLS,
offering at the market
MXL,
at 3.05 direct.
RMBL, ATOS,
Ooh, I don't like that.
ALTR, LMAT, MXDS,
The UK Prime Minister is in intensive care.
Reduff,
Remember, he was admitted to the hospital yesterday because he had coronavirus last week.
FICO,
And my understanding is that he wasn't getting any better. I think he was having obviously fluid in his lungs. So he was admitted and now he's going into intensive care. That is not good news. I don't like that.
ALRM, UGLXC, TRLB,
Nobody likes
Level,
anybody in intensive care.
Acre, JBT, LLY, Bill, AXDX,
That's horrible.
ATC,
Yep.
JPKE, ASIX, FM, Kachi, RE, HFC, PBIP, NXTC, UI, MO, ABMD, S, CRNT, OZSC, SYRS, OMCL, XSPA, DSSI, ASND, Burl, AXDX, BCOR, WLTW, AON, SCVL, ITRN,
Okay, so let's see these levels we're at.
Tree, ASML, ZNTL,
So the 262 level on the SPY that we're at now, like, I mean, we're at 262.43.
CDS, MSA,
I mean, we're still bullish
CSA,
because we're over the
RMBL,
260, but
HFC.
262 is a level that we are fighting with. Okay. So we really want to get above that level.
STMP, TFX, BSGM, CBRA, MRTX,
Prime Minister Boris
BRTX,
Johnson
TMO,
transferred to intensive care on the basis of contracting the coronavirus.
MD,
Yeah.
PAYC, SPGI, WSO, CAR, CMA, WEX, PLC,
McDonald's new high,
CDS, Musa,
Shop
Kelly.
new high, Microsoft new
MDOT.
high, Visa new high,
PRLB, TTGT, PEGA, CBEX, SIM, TXG, BKNG, HCKT, ANSS, MMEX, BXRX, IDXX, RNR, SYRS,
Oh, not until the no. I'm gonna wait. No worries.
TPTX, last, Aeon, DIN,
Remember, the market's
OMCL.
pulling back right now because of this news from Prime Minister Johnson. You know, they're not, market doesn't like that news. I told you, it's not good news.
NDSN, MRCY, CVI, MCD, MKC, LAMR, PCTY, MBWR, PAM, NOCT, PCTY, TMRC, SUI, CBRL, IXN, LAFM, APTV, LAMR, LINGFT, GDDN, GATX, ADSK, LMNR, BCOS, AAPL, CACC, CNTL, NVDRI,
Lululemon's on the short squeeze, and so is Nvidia.
PRG, SXPLC, FINC, HOV, KVR,
McDonald's new highs, JD.
Burl, KOD, CSGP, FRT, ALBKNG, GPI, WLTWNA, STZ,
I want to see how we're
ICD.
doing with those banking.
PKI, MENUVA, WEX,
JD, thanks for the McDonald's.
CAR, HOG,
I love them so
GLD,
much.
SOJT, MNRO,
That was a sick call.
DRC, Wix,
You don't even want to know what they're
IFF.
going for.
SCVL, PSLV, BHR.
Those were alerted to you
HRC,
guys today, by the
MDHL,
way. I hope you
SHOP,
guys took McDonald's.
PCTY,
Those are now
CBRA, NBE,
$118 each.
Acre, BRG,
On the Ask High of Day
USAS,
102,
ELD,
bidding 8 McDonald's.
CAT,
Amazing call.
LHCG, RTX,
Good job, Motley Dog.
SRPT, FAB,
Carter.
IDXX, NUVA, TT,
SPY dropping a
ASIX.
little bit here.
OPRT,
Yeah.
SAFM, FDS, FICO, VBI, DMRC, NCSM, DIN, KOD, CLT, SHW, DIN, CAT, CANF, Acre, GATX, DGKI, GWWPRLB, Acre, PULM, LAT,
Yeah. I was on fire.
FBK,
Where's my Big Mac?
ZNTL, GLD, ADUS, CLDT, TPTX, HALB, BHR, Cuba, CLDT, NICE, MKSI, MEDP, CSL, ALTD, CAT, SAR, SYRS, MLND, ABMD, DRGP, TXG, COHRC, MNLO, WWD, PANW, SPGL, FM, PCTY, INTGT, AMZNTW, GUT, RNR, IDXX, GNSS, SHW, MKTXO, Lulu, Kachi, PSA, NFLX, W, BHR, OLED, SVRT, EERTX, AON, CDLX, WPC, PULM, CI, LHCG, WJLT, PLNT, SAM, IJK, WLW, LBRT, WDAY, IHI, BLK, HUB, FFIB, APRWSE, TNET, SNCR, CMG, MKC, CMP, RETA, TCON, WDAY. AWI, Very, SCVL, TPTX, MILB, BLX, MSA, ACL, LAT, AAWW, Pearl, CAS, SAHWD, CLDT, NDSN, SWK, CMI, JBT, DEC, Jazz, MSI, NOVT, ARI, BLD, CCM, CDLX, CRTX, CSGP, EELV, Silk, AEPB, PHI, WSO, WX, TRTL, ASNA, BHR, SIOL, WD, BCOR, QRVO, URI, PLD, JRI, TMS, TLK, CTMHK, GWW, PSA, ALLH, CVNA, AVLR, AVGO, LXRP, TWOU, AZO, NXPAM, FDS, WH, SLRM, AET, LSI, BKNR, NYMTM, BACM, VBK, SSVMT, IJK, ENVA, TTGT, AAON, HUM, VERL, NMRK, MVCR, ASND, UFPI, TT, CATS, STMP, CATO, WWPW, DIN, BRG, BIOL, ATOS, JJSF, ASML, POWI, LXU, ATOS, ASMB, ITRI, MDY, ACR, PULM, CRTX, NA, CBRA, GNRC, VRC, LMGR, ICLR, RWW, SDHUN, IWU, ALNY, FDSP, SRPT, AMCL, NOC, MSCI, MDAY, MSRCN, MPWR,
SPY's at 262.43. Let's see if we can break this high of 263.15. We're at 3:24 p.m. You want to see what the action happens at 3:45.
Cost,
That is
Jayon,
so unprofessional, Johnny.
CUMC,
Thanks.
SGEN, NXSPGI, AVGL, IJT, ROST, BOG, CVRG, MSNO, MILTR, DMO, IDU. Ku, Lee, Re, Hi, Cat, INSPR, RYYL, THITECL, TXN, SOFO, MSDX, DMRC, NMR, BFAM, ACN, Ku, ADXS, CCXI, VONG, VHT, Cure, NVRO, FDS, AWR, LXRP, BRG, CAS, DSTG, FX, VIS, TREE, ABMD, ASML, Acre, Ox, Hub, LANCGO, KLAC, RA, GGLV, VUKS, IQV. MSI, FNDS, NRCA, KOD, WSO. NNBR, JJSF, SRPT, DLR, ESO. BRG, POWY, QTW, SCVL, SOJD, ACN, JJSF, COO, ALRN, NVDA, MPTAL,
Spy reversing off that little bottom mirror.
Nice. IDX, PRNB, SST, PIGT, ECLWD, SYRS, ASP, RPAY, Bob, SHW, BRS, MEDP, LQDA, URI, HUM, OC, SOAL, GNRC, SHA, ASNA, DEC, Orly, ADUS, KLXTGT,
So SPY 262.70.
Acre, SNDD,
Amazon's been doing really well today as well. It's been
SCDG,
holding up very
CRL,
nicely.
Musa,
Tesla 509.33.
FCN,
Zoom. Look at my Zoom. See that? What a good
PAYC.
call.
Shop, MSRO, Crocs, COO, MPWR, NRZA, COO, Land, AAAU, Macy, LHCG, ADXS, KLAC, GLD, FICO, IDXX, MDVIX, MKSI, RNR, MSI, WST, Z, CRTX, ZG, AABL, Shop, SOSONRH, AAPL,
Apple New High.
DCSU,
RH.
NCP,
RH too.
FTNT, Reda,
Everything's just going up today.
RCM, JJSF,
What's the Dow at now?
CM,
1,300 points.
Pool, TT, SMH, ASN, VV, QRVO, CRML,
CRM.
Airy,
V.
QQQ, MSFT, NBA,
QQQ. Microsoft. PayPal.
NCL,
NVIDIA.
GDN,
All of our favorites.
LMT, TPTX,
What does that have to do with it?
LSI, TRDX, TTFX, MSI, KLAC, AMBC, Lind, SSPAY, KEX, HUM, CRL, PAYC, LRCX, LH, MANDWDY, SLSM, RHWC, AJRD. Hi.
Double top on SPY here.
CVL. Spot. OLED, APTLA, MPWR, INGN, BPMC, ADXS, REDA, SRPT, CCMP, QRVO, ARVN, IXN, MTH, SHI, RDHL, SMH, KLAC, AB, MTD, RXN, PD, Lee, FTNT, COP, OLED, CACC, HOF, CNC, HUM, STMP, IMLND, MFAC, GSRX, MINFP, Acre, Text, BRG, FCN, MAC, SBAC, AMT, ABB, SCVL, SCLT, CBIO, SSP, ASMB, BRG, KLXEN, AAPL, AARSK, UNGLDS, QRVO, ETR, ASND, GLW, CTAS, URI, DRN, ETR, AAPLSNA, Orly,
Amazon.
BKDA Shell,
Amazon, real nice.
SCC, Wing CRTS, SMH,
Yeah, it's Spy closing up nice.
Come on, QQQ's hammering it.
So is Spy. Spy's got a hammer right now.
Everything's green.
Come on, 253.
I'm really waiting for Tesla to go over 512.50.
Yeah, I want Spy to get to 253, 54.
Oh my God, so in the money on these. It's insane.
BRG,
Your Teslas.
USO, Motley Dog. We need to see an oil deal. Right now it's bearish. Still,
PH,
it's under the 550. Needs to get over 580.
MSWK,
Set that number up as your alert.
SPGI, VIS, TOR, ASML, JJSN, PAYC, FWNDA, IPHI, LRGF, SOXL, PRNB, JNJ, SMH, AMCN, BRG,
MTR is halted.
BRG, IVRA, DTSK, DRDN, by PYCYLPLFO,
Wow,
Zoom.
market's ripping.
Yep.
We're $1 away from testing the ES. Let's see what happens here. This is huge levels, guys. My God. This is just the best trading day ever.
CMG, THC,
Sure enough.
SPHB, COP,
After that rough week last week.
W, UNH,
Okay. Unreal. I love ZM. We took the dips there on ZM. Thank you so much.
SHW,
Yep, definitely.
MLSs, GLD, VIV, ATRO, Kachi, HCHG, VOSXX, Acre, DKL, AMCN, ALNY, LMNR, Kava,
What did Baker do? Oh. Baker just had like
Cool,
a 80-cent drop right
AFYA.
there.
FICO,
Yeah.
Damn, I thought I was ready to scalp that when that happened.
GDEN, NXTC, Nice,
Speaking of knife.
MAC, CRM, ASML, NDSN, CRN, FTAIA, PSA,
Watching AMD as well. AMD is
ABMD.
looking really strong.
MLND, Burl,
Oh yeah.
BMI, WH, BFAM, CWLTW, SBACRA,
Ooh, look at Apple. Oh my God, I love it. Apple's amazing today. $10 your Chipotle is ripping. I'm watching AMD wants to go. Setting up.
Wex,
And the SPY 263.43 has to break. We're going to break it. Microsoft new highs.
TCL, RAH, FRPT, JPT, QRTO, CMTL, OACU, BCOR, CRNT, MO, CRNT, LRCST. Now, XLRS, GWRE, LHCG,
Oh my gosh,
Wrong one.
ALBRO, VEV, Cine, AMG, VPU, Pool, SND, Val, HLN, HPP, CMG, MCD, PAYY, ALKG,
McDonald's new highs, JD.
CMG,
I want the fries now too.
INTU, MSNL, FNJN, AAP, PLXS, CTAS, CBNA,
Sources briefed by congressional leaders and the White House say expect the next round of virus stimulus by May, and somewhere in the 1.5 trillion neighborhood.
FCN,
Plus, RPOs have dried up and may not come back this year.
QQQ,
Stay in the official cell, Fox Business.
TTEK, Ed, Riot, HQY,
IWM, you got your wish.
ETS, ALTS, WST, EBS, AMCN, TNT, AON,
Okay, next round of the stimulus plan apparently by May. Well, we're in April, but so they would probably have to announce something, I'm assuming, at the end of the month, which is what I believe Miss Pelosi was mentioning she was going to do.
Scanner, please.
Riot, Red,
Watch Tesla. Tesla traders, pay attention.
NYCBA band, DG, VRNS, LRCS, BFA, GLD, NIMTO, TTD, ASML, GSIT.
There goes Tesla. Ready? It's gonna start.
MDY,
Let the fun begin. 5/12/50. Mark my words. They're gonna come in right there.
PAYC, STRL, QRVO, CHDN,
IWM. Oh my God, loving IWM today.
LGG,
Tony,
TNSK, FTNSF,
That would have been a beautiful trade. They're now going for, oh my God, 35 right now. They gotta move up more. AMD new highs on AMD.
CHCT, LAD, TGH, TGCL, PWW,
Spy.
Oh my God. Tesla. Bingo. Here we go.
It's got 9 cents.
Off to the races.
9 cents more for the SPY.
Hmm?
I need 9 cents more on the SPY.
NRIF,
263.54. Do it.
NBIX, APLMR, KAH, CMG, WSIM, ALGN, ULTA, SCHK, AON, KSU, 8. MCT, MLWMTGS, TPTX, OGTA, LRCS,
JD, thank you so much on McDonald's. That was so cheap. Tesla, let's go. Bingo.
Here we go. Now we're gonna get paid on Tesla. Ready?
CCMP, Musa, FRPG, CHTR, DDS,
We got those.
Those in the morning on the dips.
ETIS, DWM, FDIS, HMLP, LRGF, DOCU, SUI, WEDA, STZ, MIST, TBIO, NWN, JNJ, TXG, CSL, CIMB, ARCH,
Next.
IQIRS, Route TENX,
Next. Acres
RPAY,
pulled back to the
hum,
200 right
AHC,
here.
ATRO, FCN, PSA, Silk, GWPH,
Oh my
QRBO,
God, Tesla's ripping.
ETSC, Cuckoo, CMIO, Sean, and RNR, MTG, PWDAY, MKTX, OKTA, CVNA, MELI, ARWR, JNJ,
MIST. Seen a pop
ADB, Tree,
the highs of the day.
BPMC, Acre, CNTX, MDB, COR, BFARG, Lee, USNA, INTU, KSMG, SCHK, AZPN, CTXS, IM, CBRL, CTXS, CW, RWDINU, GDRX, IPH, MBLKH, TMPR, CIIFM, PAYTCL, Orly, MDY, ADSK, MCDD, JJSF, MPWR, SYRS, NWN, TXG, WDAYFN,
Yep.
USPH,
It hasn't done much for me that because
No.
it's the
PDYCTD,
the 600 call hasn't done nothing.
MSSDACL, JNJ, Acre, Coog, CRTX, GLDB,
GLD. Oh my God.
GLD is amazing. You guys should be scaling some out.
PSLGG, WMTX, INTSHWIS, CLX, ICLR,
GLD looks great.
TFX, WLTW, VEEV, US, FSTABA, MIST, CMG,
Those calls are now
CRM,
525
PTC,
on GLD. Alert at
Google,
217.
ETG,
Amazing.
WDFC, IGM, MTH, ATOS, SPGI,
Oops.
Burl, MCHC, SLGG, POWI, ASMK,
Spy new highs.
Hey, let's have a fit.
I told you 345. Let's see what they do.
Here they come. One a day.
A lot of squeezing going on.
Yeah, I love it. OPK volume pop and MIST volume and no news.
Yeah, they didn't get the
MIST.
IDLV, BSGM, FTNT, BRG,
your cats that you
LPL.
mentioned the other day was up today.
Likely to agree to an oil production cut on Thursday, conditioned upon the U.S. joining the cuts.
Okay, that's
Oh,
good news for the oil trade.
yep.
So those of you in
MNLO.
oil, just be patient on it.
Now, if the USO pulled back, it might be your time to get some.
Ku, Mara, AKDH,
Oh my God, totally forgot about this guy
PBH,
here
ETG,
on Home Depot.
SCHK, MCD, Coog,
Spy is just
Virgie.
beautiful.
Yep.
VAP,
So we said on the SPY, we want to see 264.
FFB, Glob,
So let's see if we're going to
CRM.
get these levels. I posted them in the morning early, so hopefully you pay attention in the room. 264 and maybe
OUSA.
265. We're going to have some resistance here at 265. But we
Kuwait.
did say 260, 250 breaks. We could potentially see this 264. So we have broken a
LPL.
lot of numbers today. We now want to see these last two. Let's see if we can do it.
WD,
On the SPY.
FTNT, LTRX, LRCX, Acre, MSFT, TENX, FBCB, AEZS, MGPI, Vonks, Gooksel, now Mara, WD, AMZN, TMO,
Amazon so strong today.
Yes, it is.
OUSA, CRM, Mesa, FENC, Mesa, PDSB, Mesa, XBIO, Chris, NUGS, HBT, TMO, TROV, FTNT, MAR, Gooksel, Coog, AMBC, REML, RADA, Mesa, WD, BPT, AZS, Mesa, TRPX, MSFT, FND, VNE, MARA, CHAG, Rouse, KNSA, DFX, WWLGY,
Walmart
RMCLGT.
ripping. Thank you. We're in the money finally on Walmart. What a move. IWM going nuts. Look at the SPY.
TRX,
Final 10 minutes of the trading day. Those Pacific headline for this morning with a very big spike in markets going into the final minutes of the trading day.
DGLY,
Shrine 261.
What a move. I love it. We don't need a headline. We just take it and go by.
Take it and go.
Breaking out on
Here's my
volume.
SPY. Thank you. I love it. We're killing the SPY today. We took those so early today.
Yeah, we did.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Now,
Getting so many messages from so many of you
SPY,
today. Glad you're banking.
Glob,
I don't yell for no reason.
ALV,
Got to keep you focused.
ARC, Shop, RPASMB, ETG.
If anyone took the 280
ETSE.
calls, they were 13 cents. and they're not moving
MIDU.
yet. Oh, sorry, for
BDXA,
Friday.
LPITM,
They're 33 now. You guys took them.
OUSA,
over 100%
NCDA,
on these.
UMPL, Bill, SRLN,
On that pop now is
POAI, APVO,
So many bears on the spy. It is-
PRTX, Echo,
So the pop was
OKTA, IDLB,
pop on the S&P
Good
futures.
Soul,
But outside of that, MOC, not much else seen headline wise.
Yeah, so they said large order to the buy side. Don't have any more details than that. Well, we'll take it.
CM,
You know, take your money. If you don't want to swing, take your money and start fresh tomorrow. You know, if you don't want to swing anything, that's fine. It's your call. Kaboom is what happened.
TIS,
Zoom at 124.80.
DIN,
Humana
ITRN,
M2M
MPAA,
326. Gooksco
SLGG, NVDAK,
What number? Remember I gave you guys a level earlier today?
GWX,
I said 263.45 has to break.
SCM,
Boom.
CAR,
We broke it.
CIO, PRAA, JNJ, MIDU, HIBL, ALTR, Acre, AMZN, Team, SMH, BAA, JNC, HARP, MDBB, Google, RXN, BDXA, Actor Hat, CM, LQD, SOXL, AMBC, GPI, PANW, PRAH, BTIQ, TIQ, FTNGPI, BSGM, RTCHCDIS,
So Acre didn't hold that 200. It's gone
MCS,
down more.
MBDA, DMDX, YBTC,
Boeing
CAR,
wants to make new highs on Boeing. If you're in the Boeing contracts, Microsoft making new highs
MSFTT,
right into the close.
Rick, Era,
Microsoft going, oh, PG, it's time to go, PG. Procter Gamble, go time. Wow, I can't find anything good on Procter Gamble.
RPX, MIGN, BA,
Tesla, let's see Tesla do a double top break. One guy doesn't believe me on social media. Talking nonsense, he said. Woo! Great.
MDYV, IYF, JNJ, VC, MCD, MSYK, MRH, QRDS, ASMB,
Oh man, that's just
What a beautiful day.
True.
SPXS, man. I forgot all about that.
Costco, I'm in the money. Oh my God, I don't even know what to do. My contract's going to expire in 20 minutes.
IQDF.
What should I do with it? I have to sell it green. The 262 contracts, guys, are $580 for one. I love this market. All we know is there was a large market on close to the buy side today. That's all we heard. Amazing.
FHLC, RASL, OLLT, AMRCDFC, GCO, Land, Lila,
There was a resistance line in the market.
WMT,
The previous highs, which were around that 26.35 on the SP futures. Once that number was broken, we saw a straight shot up to current highs in the S&P futures.
Hum. OFIX, UNH, AAL, ALGN, DPZ, MKC. GAM. IDN, MPAA.
Well, do not underestimate the dark pool. That's the lesson for many.
Lin, AMBC, WMK, ASMB. TMDX.
Watching them all them
AMDS,
same day
PDX,
expirations decline.
ASMB,
People are
cost.
taking their money.
I paid $54 for my 262 calls
Yeah.
and sold them all for 500.
AATM.
$54 to 500.
77,000 contracts. Shouldn't have said
AIS,
Woo,
SRBSD,
times 20.
LKFN, ASND, WSM, FCN, GSIT, BDG, RRGB, TBIO, TMDX, WMT, Cost, PLC, MCD. SRPT. OXM. MTRN, TIF, DLR, HYMPAA, WMK, MAC, World, USPH, Acre, Glob, NNI.
We got about 15 seconds to the close.
Thanks, Church.
ATAX,
Very nice, Brad.
CV,
Good job. Market's now closed. What a great day. No specific headlines. We did talk about earlier the short-term resistance levels from the previous week, and that level on the S&P futures was around 26.35. And once that broke, we shot up for a quick play. So that was beautiful. Really, really nice. Well, we'll see what kind of earnings are going to be coming out today. Amazing day today. Many people made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars today. Thousands.
and the
Pays
bears
for the room
lost.
for 2 years, 5 years. One person messaged me they made $20,000 today. 20,000. And one just on the SPY. That's all they traded with SPY. They made $20,000. Fantastic. Semper Finance, there you go. He made over 20 grand today, guys. He's one of them. Made big money, big money. And you didn't need a lot. I mean, I gave you guys option trades galore. I'm telling you, if you have a small account, you really need to consider trading options.
such a great opportunity on days like today when the markets are great that you can buy and put a little bit of money and do so well. I mean, a $52 contract for the SPY went to $580. So even a small $52 trade would have turned into $500, even $400 if you would have sold it, even $300. I mean, you would have done so well. Great opportunity, guys. Great day. Great day. Congrats to many.
UWEASTC, pass. CSCO, CVI, CGC, JNUGs, BRFS, APA, SABR, UCO, YTEN, FDX, SFY, Yeti, Veil, Bots, Fran, BLDP, ABMDSPH, UDR, CHTR, USFD, HRB, DIS, SYY, TBB, Cuber, ISPS, UPS, UIS, CCBG, HRS, VOWL, ALGS, APPR, NSPI, OFSRC, EVSA, VTMTL, LFSTR, ARCH, CLQTRH, FLIC, CAC, DMPL, FISGM,
The scanner is just nuts.
UBG, Warn,
So you can just
Carta,
listen to it, and you can
EBS,
also open it on your
FHD,
desktop and watch. I will have
AMSF,
George here talking.
NSIT, VAC, LE, FRPT, ALGT, IMGN, AUX, AHPI, CNK, HBNC, DEC, RPTT, RTX, LPL, SDC, WES, 5, FB, GSLR, SGMO, TPOR, APTV, CASI, BPY, GSK, FIS, CO, NBL, ALT, SAN, PGNX, CVS, ESI, PBR, VOYA,
On
IDSS,
STRL, awarded a
DGAZ,
26
Ally.
spot $4 million project in Utah by the Woodbury
USD.
Corporation, STRL.
FANG, YEXT, UNP, SIG, AUPH, VIV, CAR, MET, SINA, SPHD, AIAC, QDEL, SYK, IDN, TNK, ODIS, AZN, SKYW, ETSC, CLDR, DIN, AMZN, ON, TSM, SAP, HQY, EB, STRL, CDW, PRAA, RELX, T, BHP, SNY, ILMN, RDSA, APRN, Aqua, Tax, PMT, WRTCMRE, PPG, TRTND, Able, Pins, AE, HAL, San Juan, NRG, AVT, PM, NRGU, TMDX, GLW, Barbecue, ACN, ARCT, FNF, SSL, LASR, AOBC, ALGN, DOV, KLAC, CNTY, DK, LHX, MDC, TTEK, ENO, PNC, PANW, EPAC, ITW, MTN, BP, SCO, UA, VIPs, CHL, Excel, Leg, OSUR, Text, BDJ, ZYNE, USLV, WLTW, Fox, W, V, CSCO, SNE, SQ, TLRY, VSTM, EQNR, CIA, BHC, CNR, VNTR, SPLK, MTCH, IJJ, MCK, ADM, HRTX, OSW, Band, JNUG, SPCE, AMD, CDXC, Pump, NTNX, EA, FB, DAO, UGLD, MXA, CLF, IRM, JCI, IDA, BEP, TRK, Fizz, ALC, RMED, HWM, MED, MSF, BLDR, GSWR, GLGHY, FCHRM, IVZ, MAXR, SCHW, ENRSAS, Ally, NTRA, FSLR, KERGS, NTUS, CNI, CSTL, LBTYK, Viatio, NVDA, INGN, APLT, DORS, LGGPG, SBUX, TEVA, PLD, AMN, MMC, BJRI, WBC, HLT, ATOS, JKSF, MSRJF, INCY, MLCO, RH, TPX, MKC, ANIP, BPMC, ACMR, KIDS, RLMD, DHIAC, ALSN, MSINS, TRTX. Lin, HD, TLYS, FITB, SEAC, TRS, AJX, ANF, PUK, LK, BKI, RRTS, CASI, RCII, DAC, AM, Cruise, PXD, FTNSGR, MANH, MSCI, TFC, RE, FISV, MIST, QTWO, CNO, HHC, OPGN, BLPH, UN, BGCP, VKTX, APRN, ANSS, AIM, FRC, PVH, FCAU, IXC, SPGI, LB, AAPL, AKTS, UBS, HASI, Cost, TJX, JMIA, COP, RWLN, CFG, INSG, SYF, BJ, Kachi, Batter K, MATX, WUBA, Lake, SNA, FBHS, ARNC, Core, UAA, ARI, IAA, Ping, TMO, Hope, RDSB, MDT, LTAC, CTAS, INTL, BOTS, NRGU, USB, PES,
On AXAS,
PCH.
receives NASDAQ notice regarding non-compliance. That's AXAS.
PYPL, Yelp, MTCH, Goose, Mesa, TT,
GCI, appointing new Chief Financial Officer, GCI.
GMAB, AXTA, O, SMFG, PSX, Acre, Talk, DBAX, HPKU, Young, Cop, Duck, Met, SBS, YY, ETN, APD. WPX. PGR. NRZ. NMIH. CNK. SSRM. ADB. ADNT. BMRN. ADT. NOC. MITTB. CSFL. EMR. Chef. Aon. BC. VRNS. TOT. NDAQ. DEN. VST. CTVA. WBT. EAC. DRD. SEAC. IUSG. SSP. Pump. BND. IWD. Vote. LTHM. MXL. MFAC. TMDX. EQX. MAC.
Well, we're seeing
BZH.
JP Morgan, with the press release, with their results. I believe that this is a mistake, press release.
Fox. GNW. R. CMRE. LADR. RCFGC.
I'm feeling good about the market this week. So I hope everybody did well. Well, I know everybody did well. Good calls by Miss Vegas. Good calls by the old washboard. Tell your friends that aren't in the room to watch us a little bit on YouTube. We'll be doing this for a couple more weeks, maybe. Spread the word around about the YouTube channel. Really was a good day today.
RCL. PBD. ICMB. tall, AOBC, DISCSA, SOXL,
Up
DRN,
the S&P closing at
WGO,
26,
UAA,
3.68,
SEAC, DLTR,
up 7.03%.
BZUN,
The
NYT.
Nasdaq closing at 7930.24, up 7.33%. Gold 1709.30, up 3.86%. Silver at 15.315, up 5.66%. Oil at 26.23, down 7.41%. The euro at 1.0797, down 0.07%. The VIX at 45.24, down 3.3%. And Bitcoin at 7,300, up 7.25%.